Allie, Caelid is scary. I'm not ready for that yet. Yeah, I went to Caelid way before I should have. Like, way before I should have. It was fun, though. It was worth it. But yeah, I got my butt handed to me a whole lot. In Caelid. I think... Ooh... I think if we go around here... I think I remember where this is. We didn't go right here. Alright, I'm gonna go around here and try and get this map fragment, I think. And we can just go do the cool tourist look around everywhere first, and then get our butt handed to us by a boss. Yeah. Oh yeah, the fashion choices from the finger lady. I always forget about her. I always ignore her in the round table hold. Yeah, even one of my housemates, my housemate who is playing this at the moment, even they have bought remembrance weapons or gotten those remembrance weapons from the finger lady. And I haven't done that yet. I'm pretty sure that they have like explored more in this game than me in less time than I have. So I'm pretty sure their playtime is still less than like 90 hours. And they have seen more than I have. Yeah, the finger lady. Finger lady. There's a person in the round table hold who is, I think, one of the finger maidens. And she converts like boss remembrances, I'm pretty sure, into weapons, yeah. What? She doesn't sell finger food? What? How could she not? Should be in the job part of the job description. The creepy lady stand. No, wait, hang on. Are the finger ladies the one who are just like, let me read your hands? Are they those ones? Have I been missing one of them in the round table hold this entire time? It's because of all those darn stretch breaks. I know, if I just stretched less, then we would have found the finger lady already. Oh hey, I forgot about that. We have 37,000 souls. I forgot all about that. Alright, we need 50,000 to level up. I wonder... Do you guys think this would make up the difference? Or maybe this. 3,800 should do it. Never mind. I think. And if it doesn't, well, I guess we're farming an area for some souls. Alright. 7,600. Oh no, we're gonna be just short. Try not to die, Allie. I know, Rabanuk. I know. Alright, we're gonna go to a nice, safe farming place just over here for a second. So I can hopefully not die. And then get the runes we need to level up, and then we can explore safely without any stress attached whatsoever. I don't want to lose 40-something thousand runes. It costs you 300,000 to level up now? Of course I'm really. How long does it take you to get those runes? Also, what level are you that you need 300,000 runes to level up? We're 2,000 short, not even. Alright. I'm pretty sure we should just be able to go through here and get these guys. You lost 60,000 in the snow area. Isn't that close to how much or how many you need to level up now? Also, I told you to go and level up before exploring, and you're just like, no, I don't need to. I'm fine. I'm a magician. I have lots of intelligence and ranged attacks. Literally conversation that I had with housemate. So you could have leveled up and you just chose not to. You learnt a very important lesson. Mistakes were made. I warned you. I did a warn. You did not heed my warnings. Can't believe these guys still take 2 hits with their axe, what it is at the moment. Alright, we're very close. We're at 50,000. Maybe this is enough. Boop. We must have enough. 51,000. I think we only needed 50,000. Looks at channel points. Let's see how much I can bet today. Apparently we're gonna go make it to a very difficult boss today. So, yeah, I would be betting against me. Not in my favor. I'm just gonna throw that out there. Just bet against me today, guys. Unless it looks really good. But most of the time you should bet against me. Alright, what do we want to do? Do we want more health? Or do we want more faith? Or do we want more dex? I was thinking about this last night. I'm pretty sure the weapons that we have been using scale in both dex and strength. So technically if I increase dexterity, that should also increase the damage output of our weapons. Faith? Always bet 4, Allie. Can you bet for me what against me? So like if I say the way to bet for me is to bet against me, would you bet against me? Faith, the one time I do it, it'll go wrong. So you're gonna always stick with betting in my favor? No, that's a terrible idea. I'm sorry, Allie. I'm afraid I cannot wait. Why can't you do that, Arcane? No, you're supposed to do that. I don't want you losing more points today. Oh yeah, dex scales to dex. Yep, depends on the weapons though. Yeah, so the weapons that we've been using, I think, scale with dex and strength. And that would increase the damage output, but that's also another stat. That's another stat that we would be investing into. Maybe we just go health. Maybe we get that to 30. I'll be responsible. I went health. Once that's at 30, we'll start doing the exciting stats, but we'll be boring for a bit first. But to start off with, we're going to go and get that map. What boss is it? I'm honestly not sure. I know it's a boss in a fort in the snowy area because that's what my housemate said this morning. But I haven't found a fort in the snowy area yet. The only one that I can maybe see is this one right here, which looks like it would hold a boss. Like somewhere in here. Which isn't far from where we are at the moment, but I would very much like to go and get that map. If the game would allow me to. Although this area here is a little bit worrying because this is a very large area. And I can't see anything out there. Have we seriously not used a telescope this entire time? You can use the bird's eye telescopes found in various areas to get a bird's eye view of the terrain in the direction the telescope is facing. Oh hey, yeah, we haven't done this. What? I don't like that it's so empty. Oh, so there appears to be like a weird looking monolith over here. It's not a map monolith, but we've got some jellies down there. Another jelly there. Why do I not feel comfortable? Yeah, there's the fort over there. Why do I not feel comfortable at all in this area? Because it feels like something is going to jump out at me. I do not feel calm. That did not fill me with calmness. Also the fact that there is a summoning pool right here. Hey Mr. Valak, what's up? We must all have the faith in Allie. It will be... No, it won't be rewarded though. I'm trying to tell you guys that. The faith in me is not rewarded. It's the opposite. Although maybe there's a boss out here that we can fight. And maybe then your faith in me will be rewarded. Like all these little spectral friends. I'm gonna fall through the water at some point, aren't I? Or like the ice rather, into the water. Ooh, stone sword key door. I'll be fine. Looks over at guide. We will be fine, right? Yes. Yes, we will be. Oh, I still don't have a stone sword key. I need to start marking these on the map too. Or I don't even need to. Okay, so the spirit cult. Why is there now a snowstorm? Hang on, and a massive snowstorm. Get ready for stumbling in cliffs. Wait, was this supposed to happen? Was this snowstorm actually supposed to come in right now? Yeah, I'm sure the developers just want to make the area chill and give players a rest. Yeah, exactly, Chronicle. Let's go with that. They were just like, you know what, the snowy area is bad enough. Let's just give the players a little bit of a rest. Let's like let them chill out, just let them relax for a bit. You know what? So they're not aware of just how big this area is. Let's just give them a snowstorm. Then, you know, they feel nice and comfortable and like nothing is going to jump out at them ever. Not ever, because that would never happen in a Souls game. Ever. Right? Oh, you didn't go this way. I am probably making a very bad... Borealis the freezing fog? Oh, of course, the dragon. Okay, if I just like stay right here. Okay, he doesn't break through the... Oh no! No. He's not bad, but he also kicks up frost, which is not ideal. Alright, so frost is bad. But I need to get at his feet so I can just hit him a few times, you know? I'd like to be able to do some more damage to him. Okay, that's some more frost damage. Yeah, frost damage is the first time I've come across it. So I guess it's new for this area. Okay, kicked up frost in the wrong leg, that's good. He's gonna reposition. Yep, looks so. I could do with some more endurance right about now. If the game at all wanted to... Oh no, give that to us. That was almost really bad. Not doing terribly so far. Like, I thought we would have done much worse than this, given the size of this guy. Just have to make sure I stay away from the frost and also that. Yes! Is that an away? What are you doing? What are you calling? What are you about to do? Okay, nothing. We're still good. Oh no. Oh no! No! We were doing so well! We're doing so well. Look at... You should have seen his health bar. We're doing great. I wasn't getting greedy, but I wasn't expecting that frost attack straight away. That was actually not too bad. That wasn't bad at all. Slay the snow dragon. That's the plan. I'm gonna slay the heck out of him. Chronicle, thank you for the follow. Also, I can't read your handle, but welcome too. Thank you for the follow. So well, and then we happened to land in front of his face. Didn't he go above us and then, like, frost down? Isn't that what he did? Either way, it was close. And I don't feel so bad about this fight now. So I just want to be, like, cautiously optimistic here and say that, you know what, maybe this won't go terribly. It's probably going to go terribly now, isn't it? 5 months of pure enjoyment. Aw. Hey, Shadow, what's up? Thanks for the 5 months, dude. He did frost us. Cleaves, I just got frosted. Like, icing. Frosted icing by this dude right here. But I will end him just so you guys know. Oh, hang on, we can do that side too. I always forget about that. Damn it. I was like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna tank the damage. It'll be fine. Stay away from the frost. Go around to his other leg. Oh, of course he's gonna do it with the other foot. Hey, dude. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Kai. Thank you. Kai, enjoy the emotes, use them wisely. Thor. Tell you what, please, we're gonna be Thor in the morning. It's too much fighting going on here. We're gonna feel this in the morning. No, dang it. I was just about to heal too. kick his butt like the Dragon Slayer, but I'm not a Dragon Slayer. I like dragons. Dragons are great. Just not this one. Dream of summer days. Maybe if I get rid of this guy, all of the snow in the area is going to go away. Maybe the lake will stop being a frozen lake. Maybe there won't be a snowstorm anymore. Maybe it'll turn this place into a nice, like, just peaceful, not difficult area. Maybe this guy is the cause for all of the Nightmare Realm creatures that we've come across so far. Allie, I'm so glad to see you've chosen to become a dragonborn in Skyrim. Man, I love that game so much. I have, I think, 3 copies of that game. And it's still not enough. Actually, no, I only have 2. I think I was gonna buy a 3rd because I was gonna get it on the Switch and then I didn't. But yeah, I love the heck out of that game, dude. It's so good. Okay. Don't be greedy, but also don't be not greedy. Be just greedy enough. And don't stand right in front of his face when he does that. Maybe his wing is safer than his feet. Oh no, it's really not. Okay, so he likes to try and bite us. Got it. No, my horse! Not my horse! I need him. Yes. There we go. Much better. Did you just get rid of my horse? You just got rid of my horse again. I just got him back. Need that 3rd copy. I do have 3 copies of GTA 5. I do. But Skyrim, I think I only have 2. Such a good game though. I spent so many hours on that. Alien, what's up? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day so far. Or a good night. I think it's night for you, but hope you're having a nice night. Ellie, if you don't have Skyrim on at least 12 different platforms, then who even are you? I know, right? Just I'm not a real gamer, guys. I only have 2 copies of Skyrim. I've only invested like maybe 350 to 400 hours in Skyrim. Who am I? Shocking, Ellie. I know. Like, you think you know a streamer, and then all of a sudden, just bombshell. Just like this. You guys clearly just lost all respect for me. Are you even a true gamer? Clearly not. I'm really not. I haven't invested anywhere near enough time into Skyrim. I'm just gonna try and make up for my transgressions by attacking this guy's feet and becoming the real Dragonborn. Is he gonna Frost Breath? Yes he is. I don't want him to aggro the jellies, and there are jellies in this area. I'm shocked. Shocked, I say. Sorry, Pietro. I'm letting you down and everything. I can't... Who am I to let someone like Pietro down? Guys, I can't let Pietro down. I can let Chai down. I can do that. I can't let Pietro down. I'll happily let Chai down. I'm not shocked by anything Ellie says anymore. Like the fact that I will happily let you down. I mean, you already knew that. On Mod Appreciation Day, I know. Like I said, you think you know a streamer. You just almost killed me with 1 Frost Breath. Serious, dude. Only has 11 copies, doesn't pass the vibe check. I know. Sorry guys, disappointing. Absolute disappointment, that's me. I didn't even have this guy down to like half health yet. Absolute disappointment of Dragonborn. You can attack faster if you like, if you want to. You can attack faster, it's really up to you. Should probably, yeah, go straight underneath. Oh no. Oh, that wasn't just my horse, that's fine, that's fine. Horse is okay. Hey, Paul, what's up? Oh, hey, nice. You can do critical here, but I think I'm just gonna attack his tail. I really need extra stamina here. May bait you into a breath attack. Oh, I didn't realize that was an ice attack. Okay, never mind. If I can bait him into like 2 more breath attacks that don't hit me, that would be good. Okay, that's one of them. Come on. No, I don't want to get caught in that. I'm trying to be kind of careful here. No! I'm so close to... He's about to breath attack me again, isn't he? No. I was doing so well. I was doing really well. Come on. Nope. Nope. Oh, dead. I didn't realize he'd get us with that. I thought that was only in front of us. It's to the side of him too. So I salvaged it and then I really didn't. He salvaged it. He did. Also not a dragon. Technically a wyvern, yeah. True, true. I was being careful. I was, and then I wasn't. That's what happens if I'm careful though. If I just like, if I'm not greedy enough, things go really terribly real fast. I thought I had him too. I thought for sure because I'd been so careful for the rest of the fight, I'd have been totally fine. I was wrong. And that is again, more evidence as to why you guys should always bet against me and my abilities. Careful until you're not. Well no, if I'm too careful then that actually works against me. So I can't afford to be too careful. I can only just be careful enough. You'll get him next fight. I don't know though. I'm not so sure, Kidman. I'm not so sure. Need more faith thought, I do. Or maybe I should have put points into dexterity so we got the weapon scaling, and I didn't do that. Let me just get your ankles. I could try and heal here, but nah. That would make too much sense. So you're gonna... Dang it, dude, my horse. Got him back. Got my horse back. Alright, I'll heal now. Hey Bob, what's up? Hope you're having a good day, dude. That was so uncalled for. That was very uncalled for. My friends. Hey Star, what's going on? Hope you're having a nice midweek at the moment. Let me just... Oh no, he upset one of the jellies! The jelly's gonna be working against me now. See, he's cheating now, clearly. He's got the jellies on his side, he's clearly cheating. Stay away from the stumps. Stumpy boy, too stumpy for my liking. Oh dear. Okay, so the shockwave got us there. Shockwave is bad. Okay, still good. So good. Need to go underneath them again. Don't get caught in the stump. Got caught in the stump. I do need to find a nice, like, half medium between, like, careful and greedy. That's the comfortable zone. Where just like I do enough damage, but I'm aggressive enough so that I do enough damage, but at the same time I'm not so aggressive that I put myself into a bad situation in the fight. Damn it. I need some more stamina. Clearly, look at it. Got his face. Ooh, that does hurt us real close. Ooh! Oh, that's what got us before! Okay, yeah, that explains a lot. That explains a lot. That's a different attack. I didn't realize that was going to be different. Okay, we're close. Come on, like 2 more hits. Oh, did I get him? There we go. Okay, dragon's down. Dragon's down. He wasn't so bad. See guys? Look. Perfect. Ooh, stole his heart. Ooh. New draconic power? Really? Do you guys want to go see what it is? Poor chilly dragon, it's okay, the frost is gone now. At least for a little bit. We just upset one jelly, that's the only downside. Do you guys want to see what the new draconic power is? I kind of want to do that. Hey Deep, what's up? Hope you're having a good day so far. GG's, clap. Thanks, Cleebs. Thanks, Cleebs. Told you to get him. How do you guys have more faith in my abilities than I do? I did not think I was gonna be. Oh, what? I think we got 100,000 souls for that. I'm not even joking. I think we got that many. One sec, hang on. I was about to go and continue exploring because we never get that many souls from a dragon. Yeah, we have 100,000 souls, guys. Do we want to get to 30 health or do we want to get to 29? You know what? Maybe I'm just gonna do a thing first. No, I don't want to level up anything just yet. One moment. I just want to check a thing. No, the squishies are our friends. I think it was him that aggroed the squishy. I think it was him, not me. Wait a minute. There isn't a new draconic ability here. They said there was a new draconic ability. They lied to me. Aww. Unless maybe I have to do something different. There are only 3. Maybe there's a different Church of Dragon Communion. Yeah, it's big boy souls, it is. It's kind of worrying because I don't want to lose the 100,000. We have finally accomplished a widespread decrease in world refrigeration. I think we're doing a good job of that, Cleebs. I think we're doing a fantastic job. I just need to fix the rest of that snowy area now too. Wait, there are different churches? I didn't know that. Cool. Okay. In that case, maybe do one here, one... Alright. 1 health, because you guys are just like, no, Allie, be sensible, put points onto health. We'll do 1 there. And then we'll go get the rest of our souls and put on faith. Good plan. Yeah, we need to explore more of Caelid, because I haven't done that properly. Oh, I'll find it. Yeah, sure, don't stress. Thank you though. I'll go see if I can find it a bit later. I was thinking maybe endurance, but I think there have only been a couple of circumstances where we've needed more than what we have. 20 for the most part seems like a relatively comfortable spot for us at the moment. And I think it would be cool to start trying to spec into, yeah, something like Faith so that we can start using some different cool ranged attacks. Faith is supposed to be really good, but we just don't have many points in it so far, so our abilities don't do that much damage. Yeah, not the cape guy. It's okay, we got this guy's cape. I just have to get his runes now. Cape? We got his cape again! Look at that. I think we have 3 of those now. It took us so long to get the first time. See, Azar, that's the way that I think about this, right? It's like, who needs help when you've got just like ridiculous damage attached to your axe? Like, you just don't need help. If you kill enemies faster than they can do damage to you, then, you know, health is useless. So that's why, for the majority of this playthrough, we've been very close to running a glass cannon build. We had, like, I think only 18 health up until recently, when, like, literally everyone in chat was like, Allie, you really should probably stop being one-shot by enemies. So, that's why I was like, okay, we'll get it to 30 and then, like, call it a day and start doing... Oh, we're so close. Start doing exciting stats after that. Can't swing an axe if you're dead, Allie. But I can't win if I don't have a strong axe. That's my logic here. Yeah, the glass cannon rationale, exactly. Do more damage to them before they do damage to me. Just like speed up the damage output. Like increase damage output so you're in the boss fight for less time. And then you still win. That's how this works. And that's how this is always supposed to work. I do like the challenge. The challenge is fun. Because I mean, this is still rookie numbers, rookie damage numbers here, guys. That's Allie's motto in life: get them before they get me. It is though. Get them before they get me. That's 100% my motto, and I feel like it's gotten me this far, so it can't be all wrong. I think it's all right. Like every part of it is right. Oh dear. It's okay, I fixed it. I salvaged it. You know what? It's fine. I got enough souls. I'm probably gonna lose the other ones anyway. Less time, minus the 50 deaths. You saying that I'm gonna die 50 times before I successfully finish a fight? But then it's really satisfying once I do. I went back and had a look at the Morgott fight. After we got it, like that attempt where we got Morgott, which took us forever, mind you. But I realized that in that entire fight, like after that like 3 hours of fighting him, in that successful fight, we did so well that we only used 1 health vial the entire fight. And there's a sequence towards the end of the fight where just like everything worked out so perfectly for us, because I think I did a jump attack. The recovery for the jump attack put me underneath his swing attack, so that like just like glided harmlessly over our head. And then I think I did like a very quick attack that I rolled out of the way. He hit the ground, I jump attacked, and then he swung underneath me. Like clipped me a little bit, but the recovery from him clipping me meant that his secondary attack went harmlessly over our head again, rolled away, got him. It was just like, it's poetry in motion. It's awesome. Like it's like a dance. Once everything sort of just like fits together, it's a dance. And you don't get that if you don't have, if you have too much health, you don't get that because you don't have the same sort of pressure on you. You have to make sure that every move counts. Alright, so what do we want to do? Faith. You guys wanted faith? Faith it is. The more rewarding it will be to finally finish the fight. Yeah, precisely. It's like you've been stuck in a fight for 3 hours. It's really heckin' rewarding when you finally get it. Might take you a while, but it's a good feeling. It's just like that like unmistakable feeling of just like relief that you get after you finally finish the fight. And it's like, well, we've been stuck here for 3 hours. Let's go exploring again. And then you get stuck in another fight again. But it's really fun. Hey Gummy, what's up? Hope you're having a good day. And Shadow, how's it going too? Or should I say Shadowban? Hi. I read that as like Shadow Batman for a second. What do you mean who is then, Allie? Then? Did I say then or them? Then? Should have done a spin in the F1 sim with that motto. Get them before they get me. You know how I usually race in racing games? I push everyone else off the track and then I win. I just nudge them, and I'm pretty sure that's entirely legal in reality. Just a very gentle nudge off the track, and so I'm the only one off the track. And if I'm approaching a corner too quickly in a racing game, I use the other cars as like a way to redirect myself. So they go off the track, and I make the corner that I was accelerating too fast towards. In reality, that will result in a black flag. That's a good sign, right? It's entirely legal in the game. Everyone knows that games are 100% realistic. Hey, that looks like a church. Yes, I do think I'll go there. Exactly, do whatever it takes to win, precisely, and if that involves just very gently nudging other people off the track, then I think that's an entirely legitimate strategy. Ooh, barbarian, nice. I was right, this is a church. The first church of America. We need to play some Mario Kart sometime. We do actually. We do have a like community games day planned. I just need to figure out a day for it. And Mario Kart was going to be one of the games that we were going to play during that. I'm just not very good at Mario Kart. When there are other people involved, I'm not very good at Mario Kart. When I'm by myself, playing against like just computer players, I'm great at Mario Kart. Real people make it so much more difficult. Oh, that reminds me. I think it's Black Sails. I was about to say Black Flags, but no, Black Sails. It's coming to Netflix. It's a pirate show. I really wanted to watch that. Yeah, exactly, big dog. Just nudging them very, very slightly, very gently. It's very much racing. Pietro, I'm beginning to rethink mod carding day with Ali. Are we talking like IRL carding? Or are we talking like... That looks dangerous. Oh, they're sleeping. That's kind of cute, actually. Are we talking like IRL carding? Or are we talking like Mario Kart? You can trust me. I'm very trustworthy. Ooh, a smithing stone. Oh, I think the somber smithing stone is the one we need for our axe. Oh, sorry, not somber smithing stone. I think the smithing stone 7 is the one we need for our axe. You haven't seen frozen lobsters here, really? There were 3 here. So the 2 that we just went past. And then there was one that was near the dragons area. Sees Ali as an IRL card opponent. I'm so doomed. I wonder what my strategies would be like if I was like go-karting IRL. I'm pretty sure I would be much less likely to at least intentionally run you off the track. I mean, don't get me wrong, it would probably still happen, but at least the intention behind it would be entirely different. I wouldn't mean to do it, which would mean that it's better, right? Although you don't want to face me in paintball. Yeah, no, I'm vicious in paintball. And I've only ever been paintballing once. Ali will start throwing bananas at you. Bananas. I like that, not bananas. Bananas. You know what? Yeah, legitimate strategy. Mario Kart taught me that. I don't aim low, but I do exact revenge, put it that way. Paintballing is... Oh no, it's these guys again. Paintballing is really fun, but my gosh, does it hurt. Like, there are very strict rules when you're playing paintballing. Like, you can't, like, aim at someone with a marker if you're less than, like, a certain distance away because, well, getting hit by, yeah, the paintballs does really hurt. But even, like, at that... we are near an Everjail. Even at that, like, you know, legal distance away from someone, you still feel those paintballs, and I didn't realize that before I went there for the first time. I was there for a friend's birthday, like, a bunch of years ago now, and, like, one of the traditions this paintball place had was, like, if it was for a birthday, the, like, host would have to do, like, a run through just, like, a gauntlet of people aiming the markers at them. He ended up with, like, bruises down his legs, bruises all up here. He was so bruised after, like, that one thing. The more layers, the better when paintballing. Yeah, I think even with me, like, I was wearing a t-shirt and just, I think, like, some cargo pants or something that I didn't mind getting, like, absolutely destroyed. They were relatively padded, even, like, with all of that. I still ended up being, like, spotted with, like, these tiny little bruises from, like, the impacts of the paintballs. Hope they have protection for guys. I don't think anyone aims for that specific area. Like, you usually are aiming for the chest, and thankfully I don't think anyone's aim was that bad. I mean, if you're playing competitively, that is probably a thing though, yeah. Alright, enter Abigail. Well, anyone but you. When I aim for the crotch, it's not intentional. Okay, I've told you this before. It just happens when I'm crouching down. I'm at the wrong height. Ali playing paintball? I'm just here to be a problem. Paintball is really fun though. It is also really expensive. I do remember that. Because you have to pay, like... Because I don't play paintball a lot, obviously. You have to pay for a marker rental. And also for, like, however many paintballs you want to have, like, in the marker. The paintballs are the most expensive part by far. You forget, guys, Ali's short, so her eyeline is quite low. I always have to aim up. Ooh, bike seems nice. Wait. Roundtable night. Hold up. Wasn't this guy actually at the roundtable? I remember the name Bike. Can I have his... Can I have his armor? I like his armor. Oh, we're at the end of the jail. This dude, not so tough. Although I almost put us in a really bad position there. And Stacks, thank you so much for the bit, dude. Thank you. Good to see you. And Muffat, how's it going too? That was like, that was so uncalled for, dude. And Stacks, thank you for the bits again. Oh, yeah, cool. Yeah, lightning spears. Dude, I want that one. That's got to be a faith ability, right? What red lightning swords? You're making this very difficult for me, dude. I just want to stag you a bit more. Got him out of that attack, though. This guy, no, you heal just like me. What if I just do this? No, I was really hoping that would work. Okay, at least we do, like, momentarily stagger him. But yeah, this fight is thankfully not that tough. Mike, can you just stop that for a sec, dude? I just wanna heal. I hope he's only got, like, one heal. Usually these guys would have more though, right? The greed. Well, how the round tables turn. Alright, Steak America. Got some Thor moves with the jump attack, right? Wait, us or him? Oh no, that fight's not tough. That's not tough, I just wasn't being very careful. He had really cool moves. I wanna do what he did. I want his moves. That's why we're investing in Faith here. I want his moves. Shocking. Ali? Greedy? Shocking. I know who knew? Who knew, guys? Hey Mark, what's up? We're having a good lunch break. The cage is loud, so I can't hear a thing. Aw, man. Hi, Mark. Hi, you're not gonna know that I'm saying hi to you, but hi, Mark. Alright, back to this guy. I'm just gonna try and wild strikes him, because why not? Wild strikes for you. Nothing but wild strikes. You have... Oh, no. Stop it. No, I want to wild strikes you until you're dead. That was my plan. That was a good plan. Wild strikes. No, we're gonna run out. No, dang it. That was so good too. Oh, of course. Yes, you only had one. Okay, so he does have a second phase. I can't wild strike him back again. That was actually really good. No, it wasn't an exploit though, that's just my weapon. That's not an exploit, it's just that this guy can't really... Well, he gets staggered very easily because he's a human-sized enemy. So, that was a legitimate strategy. Thankfully not an exploit. We were just that good. It's because we're extra strong. Hey, Deep! Thank you so much for gifting that sub to Jester, dude. Just enjoy those emotes, Deep. Thank you so much. Hang on, did I see it? I did see a bunch of Night Pietros. Gonna head out and have a nightmare of being driven off the road while being shot in the while being shot in the crotch simultaneously. I'm not that bad, okay? It's one or the other and neither are intentional, okay? I don't think I'm that coordinated to do both at the same time if it is any consolation. Wait, it's okay, guys? No, I saw it. I saw it. Unless you're saying it's okay about the being driven off the road and paintballed in the crotch unintentionally. Come on. Wild strikes. Wild strikes. Yes, wild strikes. This is so dangerous. So dangerous. No! I mean, it was worth it. Because I didn't want to give him a chance to heal. Didn't want to do it. We were so close to being down though. Didn't even get the phase transition. I just want to have the satisfaction of knowing that I can wild strikes this guy non-stop and he can't do anything about it. Give us this one win. Just one. That's all we need. It's Lisa Simpson swinging her arms around. I'm just going to walk in this direction and do this, and if you get in the way, it's your fault. That's what went on there, yeah. It was worth it, yeah, because I almost got him with just doing wild strikes. I mean, sure, we didn't win in the end, but I almost had that satisfaction. It's really close to it. Plus, Everjails are great because you can just get your souls back, so it's like no risk whatsoever. Alright, this time Wild Strike's gonna work. I hope. No, oh my god. Hold up. Maybe here they're gonna work. He doesn't roll away. No, dang it. Oh, really? I was about to try and jump attack him. Well, I mean, that does work. Here we go, Wild Strikes for the win. That was really close, though. It was really close. I just didn't want him to heal. That was it. Round 3. Fight. Yeah, all I need to do is just hit him like one more time and he was gone. Wait, I thought of you as I sold it. Hang on, what did you sell? You sold an R6! So jealous. The person who bought that. So jealous. I was hanging out in a friend's stream a little earlier today and he was saying how he had just bought an A7 S3 and he was waiting for it to be delivered. I was so jealous. That's the camera that, like, if I didn't have to try and budget anything, that would be the camera that I would get. A7S3. It's a really nice camera. I mean, I do shoot more photos than video now, but A7S3 is where my heart lies. $2,000 worth of accessories? Oh my god, that'd be amazing. Yeah, sign me up, please, and thank you. Sign me up. Come on, Wild Strikes. Oh, this one's not as good. There we go. Oh, I ran out of stamina. I think that's what happened last time too. Do you gonna do 3 here? Oh. I can actually knock him out of that. Nice. That's good to know. I can't knock him out of that though, apparently. Where's his heal at? He's gonna try and heal in a sec. Surely. Or not. Never mind, didn't even get the heal. Sorry, bike. My bad. Does that mean it's not gonna be in the... No, really? We got the Dragon Bolt for that? I get his lightning. Well, his Dragon Bolt. Does that mean that Vike won't be in the roundtable hold? Because I think he was in there, yeah? Dragon build. I want to see what we got, though. It's not going to show me. Damn it. Alright, let's have a look. Let's go back to a Side of Grace and have a look to see what we actually got. Oh, hey, we're not actually that far away from this. 78,000 souls. Yeah, I do think I'll go back to a Side of Grace, thanks. I think I will. Electrical, yep. It was so cool though. That's the move that I really wanted to get. I wonder if we will have picked up any other moves of his, or whether it just gave us the one. I mean, I can assign it. I can definitely do that. Fake to 20. Yeah, let's do it. 55,000. I wonder how many of the heroes runes give us. $35,000. Yay, it was enough. Alright, do we do health? Or do we do faith again? What do you guys think? If I memorize spell, I'm just gonna see how much it needs, because it might need more than what I can offer. It does. Faith needs 23. Okay. Alright, in that case, we're getting our faith up to 23. That's what we're doing. Faith, yeah, it needs faith, needs faith. Hi, Deep. Hi. Alright. 2 levels away from the Dragon Bolt. 2. That's it. We're so close. Alright, I guess we'll go and get that map section now. Hi again, Deep. If I end up at PAX this year, would you like to catch up for a shoot? And camera nerd out. Wait, hang on, have you got tickets to PAX, Mock? Yeah? Well, you just say if you end up at PAX. Yeah, camera nerds. Yeah. Getting more faith. Yeah, dude. That is where we're gonna be aiming for now, is all... Let me get this doggo. All faith, at least until I hit level 23 in faith. And then I think after that... Oh, the doggo. After we hit that, the next spell that I really wanted to get, I think required 40, so it's a fair way off. Unfortunately for us. Stop that. Those doggos. Let me just take care of you. Just for a sec. Can I get you? These dogs are the worst. They move so quickly. How dare. How could you get rid of my horse like that? Oh hey, that reminds me. We have a sacred tier. I didn't even remember that. We can go and use that because we can up our flask, I'm pretty sure. You know nothing about this game, so pick whatever you want. I think Faith. Because that, like, Dragon Bolt lightning cool move that Vike had looked really sweet. Yeah, I think that's what I want to get. Yeah, I was gonna say, the other Faith ability is this one. It's actually technically a pyromancy. Ooh. We can use Briars now? Briars of Sin summons thorns from a wall of own blood. Wounds caster to unleash trail of blood thorns. Okay, so that does damage to us though. This thing. Flame of the Fell God. This is what I really want to get. Summons raging fireball that explodes and sets the area ablaze. Like, how cool would that be? That was also, I think, from another Everjail, come to think of it. Ah, hey, we have another slot. Is there anything else that we can equip, really? I can equip this. It's gonna damage us, but I can equip it. Alright, add charge. I don't have enough seeds. Increase amount. Yes. Thank you. I don't think I have another one of those, but I'm gonna check. Yes. No sacred tier. Got it. Remember when you regretted the lack of faith? I think actually there's a weapon that I wanted to try that was an axe that was a faith strength weapon. Hang on. This thing. Oh, it requires it. Never mind. It was strength intelligence. It wasn't strength faith. Disappointing. Look at all the flame maces we have now from farming those guys. Alright, do we have anything else of Vikes in here? Ooh, that needs 30. The Cypher needs 30 faith. We have a lot of Staffs of the Guilty. What was his armor though? Fingerprint helm? That sounds about right, I think, for Vike. Does look pretty cool. It does look pretty cool, but it doesn't protect us as much as our Clean Rot armor. What about the pants though? I wonder. Godric Soldier, Gelmir Knight. Fingerprint. Not as much. Weird. Okay. I think we still have the best armor on for us. No, Chai. Don't add that chaos to chat. I can't believe you've done this. I'm not going to be able to see you in red now. I'm going to think it's someone else. Hey Tom, how's it going? How am I doing? Doing pretty well. We have so far taken out 2 bosses today, which is, I think, better than our entire stream on Monday. I have to think about that for a sec. So yeah, so far so good. An Everjail boss and just a big ol' angry wyvern that we found on a lake. Okay, rune. Excellent. Is there another rune in here that I can steal? Maybe. Ah! Wait, there are a ton of runes here. Okay, there's a +10. That's gonna help us. I have the invisible mod. Now I read your handle like Renata's handle. Because Renata is that shade. Is that the same object? Oh yeah, it is. Renata's is the same shade of red. Oof. Fixed it. There you go. Re-adding some green to chat. I can't see chai as red though. I always see chai as green, any other color, and it just doesn't make sense in my mind. No! Red and Alien, you guys too. Arcane? You guys are chaotic today. Absolutely chaotic today. Yeah, I'm in the snowy area. Now I can't tell who's who. For the redgorithm. I don't like the redgorithm. No, XP, not you two. Port, enjoy the lurk. Also, ooh, hope the Mega Drive's great. Enjoy the Mega Drive. Running for the first playthrough without summons is the best way to enjoy the game? Yeah, I think so too. That way I'm left up to my own devices and I have to try and make sure that I survive. Which isn't always guaranteed. But second playthrough, we're going to be summoning the heck out of some friends, some friendos. I don't even know who like our summon will be. But I'm kind of excited to try a bunch of them out. I think that'd be really fun. Green Ranger is the best ranger. Green Ranger is pretty cool. I do also like the Red Ranger, but yeah, Green Ranger. Aw, Sasquatch. Thank you for the bits, dude. Thank you, thank you. Let chat drop with the blood of the blood of my enemies. Is that... Oh no. Power same as red too. Is that why you guys are all in red? Hypothetically, how would I change my color? It's impossible. Yeah, why you just wouldn't do it. Can't do it. It's not even possible. Oh yeah, why you did it. I was gonna say it's not possible to change color. It's not how this works. Color changes, just actually impossible. All the way over there, jeez. Oh, there's a chain? Okay, okay. Hey, Wood, what's up, dude? How's it going? Were you guys, like, chatting for... Have you guys just finished chatting now? Did you guys end up playing anything or just kind of hanging out? Thanks for the 25 months, dude. Thank you. Welcome to Elden Ring. Oh, actually, I was gonna ask, 25. Have you finished this yet? Wood? Have you finished Elden Ring yet? I'm gonna get a summer safe like this Hero Map Fragment and this Side of Grace. Because it seems very safe and I can actually hang out with you guys. You have finished it? I am so behind. I'm still in my first playthrough. I'm not summoning. This is a strength build. And we've only just made it up north of the map. And yeah. There's a lot that I still haven't done. It was easy. Hold up, what was your build again? What were you playing as? I saw when you were playing really early on, but then I think you played a bunch of it maybe off stream, possibly. What is even going on? I think you played a bunch off stream, maybe. Jenna, thank you for the 13 months. Citizen Strange. It's a fantastic handle. Thank you for the sub too. Timeless, hi. Grigori, Ben, hi guys. Hey Summer, what's up? Thanks for the follows, guys. Are you ready to ring some Eldens? Trying my best to. Trying my best to survive here. But yeah, we've just... Ooh, that's actually a big map section. Maybe this is our second last one. Maybe there's only one more over here somewhere. Naked, dagger, no level build, no summon. Beat end boss first, right? Wouldn't expect any less. In all seriousness, I have no idea how, like, people do, like, level 1 wretch builds. Like, you would have to, at, like, a certain point, you would have to get to a point where you were taking 0 damage from all the enemies you came up against, because one hit and you would be dead. Like, even us, our build is this at the moment, right? So we have 34 health. That's a new addition. We didn't have health beforehand. But everyone was getting angry at me for not having health, so we put some points in health. We have mostly everything in strength, some dex, and now we're speccing into face so we can do cool dragon moves like... Oh, this one. Yeah, Dragon Man. It doesn't do as much damage as it looks like it would, but I just want to be a dragon knight. So we're doing that now. And that requires faith. But yeah, it's mostly been a strength build up until this point. And yeah, with us having as much health as we do and being as strong as we are, there are still enemies in this area that kill us in like 2 hits. How do people not get hit up here? How? Are they wizards? Probably. Summer, thank you for the follow too. Blast, how's it going? Is it McCardle? And Patriots? And Nug? Hi guys. Hang on, let me catch up for a sec. By leveling up yourself IRL, I gotta try and level up this IRL. I think this is, I'm trying to make up for what I lack IRL with this character. I am 0 strong IRL. Hey Jonathan, what's up? King, nice to see you too. The red hurts my eyes. There was so much red just before, and I think it was because we were going through an area, well, where everyone was doing that, like, creepy thorn blood magic, which I now actually also have. Where is it? I think I equipped it just before, didn't I? Oh, hold up. I want to see how much damage it does to us. I'm going to assume that it basically does nothing to enemies, but I want to see at least what it looks like. Where is it? Wait, can we not use it? Ah. Never mind. I thought that was an incantation. I don't think it is. Well, that goes, oh, there goes that idea. Hey Okami, what's up? Nice to have you here. Andy, what's up too? That was Steve! Hang on. Plus 4 hours of some fun chatting? Nice. Yeah, I love doing that. Just kind of hanging out. Not even like talking about anything in particular and just kind of, well, talk about a bit of everything. We've been doing a bunch of that today. And then I think, what was it, last stream, we went from, was the crunchy peanut butter conversation last stream? I think it was. We were talking about crunchy peanut butter for a while, and then somehow that turned into something completely different. And then you guys talking about the cursed conversation again, and I'm not even going to bring that up. You're just too cursed. Deep, thank you so much for gifting us up to Shady as well. Shady, if you're here, please enjoy those emotes. If you're not here, please enjoy the emotes anyway. Deep, thank you so much. Crunchy is peak peanut butter. It's peak peanut butter, yeah. Red is nice, but I will stay green. I do like red colored, like, consoles. I think they're really cool. But my handle has always been purple. I don't know why. Just always has been. It feels weird if I change it now.
Hey, Allie, love you content every time I get on.
Hey, Click, what's up? Thanks for the 2 months, dude. Hi, Deep. Hi. Which cursed conversation? So many lately. Take your pick. Any cursed conversation. Dealer's choice here. Thunder, thank you for the follow. Also, if you guys somehow have not already followed Wood, please do. Hang on, 1 second. Wood and I go back many, many years. Beat 'em ups. Yes, I think I got this right. There you go. Did I do it? I did it! I didn't break it. Yeah, I go back very many years. That's a sentence that I can say. Very many. I miss him dearly. We just happen to live on opposite sides of the planet, which really sucks. And I haven't been over to the United States in, man, like 6 years now. I think like 2017 was the last time I was there. And I think the last time Wood and I were able to hang out was like, what, 2016? That's 6 years ago. I think that's how numbers work. Okay, so 5 years for the States, 6 years since I've seen Wood. That's too long. I haven't been out of Melbourne in 5 years. I gotta change that. I gotta plan something so I escape my city at least for a little bit. Oh yeah, it is a Charmander mug. It's my favorite one. He's very cute. But yeah, he's got his happy little face in there, and it doesn't feel right if I'm streaming without him. Black and red highlights and red lighting. Oh wait, red lighting? Wait, what's this for? Oh, if they did an official, like, Sith PlayStation 5, I mean, you can kind of customize your own to an extent, if you think about it, because there are red faceplates now, which look really cool. And then the actual PlayStation 5, like, guts of the console is black. I'm still so sad that I'm probably going to lose these faceplates when they repair my system. I love my scuffed faceplate so much, and I'm pretty sure they're just going to replace the entire thing. Akami, thank you for the follow too. Hi. Let's go on a creepy silent... Wait. What is a silent retreat? I don't know what a silent retreat is. Is it a retreat where you're just silent?
Allie, you should accept that trifly with Red. P.S. Why can't Thor play piano? He hates playing the Lokis.
Oh no. No, Itachi.
Hey diddle diddle, the cat and the fiddle.
Yes.
The cow jumped over the moon.
Yes.
The little dog laughed to see such fun, and the dish ran away with the spoon.
What? What cow is jumping over a moon though? And why are the dogs laughing at me? Am I a joke to them, boy? Am I mean, I'm pretty much a joke to everyone. I'm a constant fool. 'Tis true. Why the specific dog? Trace is just like, yes, and yes. Oh, love the Charmander. Oh, the mug? Yeah, the Charmander mug. Yeah, it's really cute. I was really close. It's got this like face on both sides. I was really close to picking up a second Charmander mug like a week and a half ago because I found a really cute one that just had a picture of Charmander sitting with his cute little butt like down on the ground. And then I was like, yes, I'll pick this up on my way out of the store, and then I totally forgot, and that's my cool story about how I left the really cute Charmander mug that I was going to buy in the store. I'm a great storyteller, guys. Hey, James, what's up? Yeah, it's such a cool mug, right? Oh, you have a mug collection. So sure caught your attention? Yeah, he's really cute. He's starting to fade a little bit, though. Can't believe I'm referring to a mug as a he. But, yeah, it's starting to wear a little bit on this side. You guys can't really see that much, but on that side, too. He is very well loved. I have to find a secondary backup one. Oh, this is tea. It's green tea. It's how I stay awake. Because I need to be highly caffeinated, or else I slump into a heap and I just cease to function. That's me. I need my caffeine to get through the day. Oh, you're getting an SSD for your PlayStation? Nice. I have to get mine repaired, and then maybe when it comes back, I'm going to start thinking about expanding the storage, because I'm kind of getting to the point where I want to have like a bunch of games installed, and yet I keep running out of space because it's only 500 gig internal. Apparently putting SSDs in is really easy too, because Sony they thought about that, and I think it's just like you unscrew a certain bit, put SSD in, and then you're good to go. I know I left him there. I need to go back, but the store's really far away. I went to another store, like the same chain, but they didn't have him in stock. They didn't have any of the cute Pokemon mugs. Hang on. What do you see? What am I missing? I get a terabyte? Yeah. I think that's probably what I would get, because the 2 terabytes at this point, a little pricey. Terabyte, though, I could very much handle. Oh, it reminds you of Blaziken. Yeah, actually, I can kind of see that. I guess because it's kind of like from the scarves. I think those scarves are actually coming from my helmet. It is a little bit Blaziken, yeah. I've never seen that before. Like, I've never looked at it that way, but now that you bring it up, yeah, I'm not going to be able to unsee that. I mean, it's kind of fitting. Pokemon. And Blaziken is pretty cool, too. So, fire Pokemon, pretty great. And we do have fire abilities. Getting more Blaziken by the second. Hang on. Aha. We are basically Blaziken. Is what I'm trying to say. 2 terabyte ain't bad for price versus density at the moment. Everything else can go to an external hard drive and move back and forth. I guess I could do that too. That is what I did with my 1X, like not the Series X that we're playing on at the moment, but my 1X. When I ran out of space in that, I just like consistently had an external drive plugged into the back and everything was installed to that. You are a fire Pokemon, Ellie. I'm only in training though, because I don't have a lot of faith. And apparently fire needs faith. Just a bit. Hey Grim, what's up? Gilling, thank you for the follow too. I almost said Zelda, because I read your handle as Zelda. I'm gonna say Zeld though. Hi Zeld. Match red outfit with Kate. I still need to get, oh, we can go red. Hang on, hold up. That's a good point. We do have this. Oh, no, it tucks in our little scarfy bits. Never mind. I take it back. The other one was better. We still have to go and get the pants, though, because we still have our unmatched, not at all close to gold pants. Alright, let's go see what's in this area though. Yeah, dude, how good is Zelda? I'm really excited for Breath of the Wild 2. Although I still haven't finished the first Breath of the Wild. Because me and my infinite wisdom decided that it would be a really great idea to, where is our... Did I already move the... It's right there. Hang on. Hold up. Where's my map marker? Right there. Me and my infinite wisdom decided it would be a really great idea to try and get all 900 Korok seeds before finishing the game. I still haven't done that. Like, so many years after the fact, I still haven't done that. You finished it, wait, 3 times? Didn't do the DLC even though you have all of it? Oh, you saving them for closer to Breath of the Wild 2? I started Breath of the Wild. Yes, Ren, started. Did you continue Breath of the Wild? Yes. It's a really good game. I have spent hours and hours playing it. Here's the thing with like some of my favorite games though, some of the games that I enjoy the most, I tend to ration them because I don't... Ooh, Flame Peak. Perfect place to Blaziken. I tend to ration games that I really like because I don't want to just like rush through them quickly and then run out of game to play.
Allie, why is Legend of Zelda better than Star Wars? It has triple the force.
Okay, that's pretty good. Did you... Hang on, I didn't mean that, I meant the axe. Did you just come up with that then? Because that's really good. Like, that is legitimately really good. Yeah, Marcus, it is. It's 2:24. 2:24 in the afternoon on a Wednesday. Which means it's Moon Night tonight. Oh no, it's the hands again. Moon Night night tonight. I hate these hands so much. I hate them. Cannot deal with them. I'm just gonna nope right out. I said I was gonna nope right out of here. Nope the heck away from the hands. Wait, no, Ali, it's 1:55 in the afternoon. How dare. How dare you be in a different time zone to me, Matt Brandwood. Mostly because it means that we're not close together and we don't get to hang out. How dare. Although, I think I do get to see you really soon, right? Which I wasn't in there. Ah, dang it. Forgot those birds did so much damage to us so quickly. Heard that Breath of the Wild 2 might be too good for the Switch. That might be a new system in the making. Yeah, I've heard the rumors. I mean, either way, if there's a new system, I mean, I do my best to buy new systems on launch anyway. I always have, like, when it's close to maybe, like, a system revision time or, like, a new system launch, I will always start saving up for them in advance so that I can kind of pick them up close to launch or on launch if I can. So if it is on a new system... Yes, I'm getting a new system. I mean, how long has the Switch been out now? So 2015 it came out. I want to say it was like 2015, 2016, yeah? Or was it not? It's hard to remember the actual specific date for the Switch. Either way, it's been out for a few years now. Maybe they're going to head towards making a new system. But at the same time, the Switch itself is still incredibly popular, and that still sells a boatload. Especially with the OLED revision that they just released recently. Oh, another church, I think. Is there something big overhead? Oh dear, it was a bird. It was a bird. Run away. Run away from the bird. Yeah, I mean, like, they're still selling a boatload, so it's not like the sales have dipped from, or like in any major way from what I know. Hello. Oh, maybe she wants Wild Strikes. Do you want Wild Strikes? Do you like Wild Strikes? I'm also really worried about the amount of damage this person's going to do to us. Wild Strikes. No, they don't care about Wild Strikes. But yeah, if it comes out in a new system, I'll pick up the game in the new system if I can. And if it's on the Switch, that's totally cool too. Oh, you haven't got the Switch Lite? I actually really like the Lite. I think the Lite's great. I don't own one, but I have been tempted, not gonna lie. The problem is, like, I've got 2 Switches. I've got one that is essentially working as like the communal house Switch, which one of my housemates has claimed as the Animal Crossing machine, and I can't take it away from them now. I'd feel so bad if I did. And then I've got the Animal Crossing Switch because after my first Switch was claimed, I didn't have a console anymore. And I did really like the Animal Crossing Switch, so I've got those two, and I would have a really hard time justifying the purchase of a Lite when I don't really need it. I just really like them. Ah, you traded your Switch Lite for the OLED Switch? The OLED Switch looks really good. At least on paper and, well, in videos. I haven't seen them in person yet, but yeah, OLED screens are great, and the slightly revised design is really nice too. Yeah, it's the Animal Crossing machine now. It doesn't get used for anything else but Animal Crossing and maybe the occasional Mario Kart. That's the one that anyone uses. Whereas I've also got, oh man, close. I've also got, yeah, my Animal Crossing Switch, which the dock is in here. The other one, or the actual Switch itself, is sitting in the lounge area. I know I was sculling the Crimson Flasks. I was very close to getting that guy. You went to the Crystallis Catacombs thinking you could do them, but no. Can you not leave them once you're there? I don't know whether I've done those catacombs or not. It's a really nice model. The standalone makes it a better console. Wait, the OLED Switch? Isn't the stand mostly the same? It's just curved now? I did get diced. It happens a lot. I'm used to it now. Son of Sparta. Fantastic handle. Thank you for the follow. Love Devil May Cry. Love it. Get his katana, Ellie. Best katana. Would I be able to wield it though, considering I have a strength build? Not dex? Because katanas, traditionally speaking, are dex scaling weapons, yeah? I am in the wrong neighborhood. I should not be here. I think I took a wrong turn somewhere. Hang on, where my soul's at. Oh, we're around this side. Yeah, we're still good. You don't want to play Devil May Cry because you'll just do combos for hours, but Devil May Cry is so good. The fifth, like, Devil May Cry 5 is one of my favorite games from the last generation. When it's on sale, I really want to pick up the special edition so I can play as Virgil. And I also kind of want to get the PlayStation version so I can use the DualSense controller, because you guys know how I feel about that controller. I love the heck out of it. Oh, I got the white one to pair it with the new Metroid. Nice. Yeah, it is a really sleek looking console. Trotter was such a good game too. And I still haven't even finished that either. You do simp for Dante. I think me, I simp for Virgil. Always. Because Virgil's great. And also V in Devil May Cry 5. V's pretty... I was about to say V's pretty great too. Oh, you can't travel backwards from the catacombs. Really? Okay, I gotta keep that in mind considering that, yeah, I haven't been there yet. At least I don't think so. I could be wrong, but I just thought of something. I watched it for years and now that's... Oh, that's how I know about you. I've also watched... Oh! Yeah, Nate. Yeah. Nate's one of my best friends. I love Nate. Nate and I haven't seen each other in ages because of lockdowns and everything locally. But yeah, Nate and I have been friends for... Oh man, since I was like 19, I think. So what, 13 years? Man, basically forever. It's really weird, dude. Like the internet and just like the world seems like such a big place, but at the same time, there have been so many situations where like people I know have like known other people I know from completely different places and they've met doing completely different things. Like when I was growing up, I thought the world was like this giant place, right? In actual fact, there were just weird coincidences that happen all the time and weird connections with people that just like pop up consistently. Cool presentation. Enjoy the presentation. Oh, is Ren heading out? Ren, I'll see you later if you're heading out. I have hair in my eye. I'm trying to face this guy though. I want to see if I can get him. Part of me wants to just throw fire at him, but I don't think it'll actually do much. Let me just... Can I just try to attack you, dude? Just let me get ya. I'm just gonna try this. It's gonna be a really bad idea. It did nothing. It was a terrible idea. Absolutely shocking idea. hairy situation. If this guy just wants to let me get closer to him, it would be a lot less hairy. Nope. Oh, I keep missing everything. This is like, I'm getting to the point I was talking about before, where I'm being too careful because I'm really close to getting this dude. And I'm messing everything up because I'm being too careful. No, I was so close. Let me just... Oh my god, these jump attacks. Jump attacks are gonna get this guy. Stop it. I've tried to jump attack you like 10 times. He keeps rolling away. So close. So close. I remember when we met, I was just like, hi, let's take this wholesome photo. I love that wholesome photo. Matt and I met at PAX of 2019? And Matt is a very talented magician. I'm not even joking. He's like legitimately a wizard. And also professional magician. I don't know how you, I mean, I do know how you do some of the stuff you do, but I don't know how you do it, so I can't tell what you're doing. He's very good. He's very good. Anyway, when we first met, he did this really ridiculous, like card magic. And I still have the card that he signed. And I still have the deck of cards you gave me too. Hi, we've never met. Want to see a magic trick? Who says no to that though? Can I get a quick show of hands in chat, right? If someone came up to you and was like, hey, do you want to see a magic trick? Like, how many people would say no to that? Like, what? Yeah, of course I want to see a magic trick. Like, who doesn't like magic? Magic's great, dude. I would never say no. Exactly right. Like, you can't say no to a magic trick because magic is legitimately amazing. Jin Sakai wins this round. Maybe this is what I was like as Jin Sakai. Maybe, like, I was just like this dude here. Wait, really? In your country setting that to be a bit shady? Serious? Really? People don't like magic tricks. But, okay, what about I contextualize it a little bit and say this was at an event, right? So this was at a cool, like, Twitch event. And Matt walks up to me and is like, hey, want to see a magic trick? Like, yeah, of course I do. It doesn't involve a white... I don't think Matt drives a white van. I'd say yes with my luck, probably regret it, really? I love magic, can't say no. Depends on how sus the person seems. Matt is the least sus person you'll ever meet. This is why you always play as a mage. Well, mostly because magicians and mages are cool, but also because you can do ranged magic. See, if Matt was fighting this guy in person, this guy would already have been bamboozled and wouldn't be around anymore. That's how great mages and magicians are. Only time I heard that line was, wait, it was pickle related. As in, like, someone in a restaurant was like, hey, you want to see a magic trick? And then all of a sudden just managed to, I don't know, materialize a pickle. And I was like, here's a pickle for your burger. Enjoy. I could do a fire hand. What is a fire hand magic trick? Hey, Thrall, what's up? That sounds, wait, which part sounds illegal though? I want to see a magic trick. No. It's not a shady magic trick. This is an innocent magic trick. He's pretty slippery. I know I need homing spells, I do. I was doing so well before too. I just want to get into this church, dude. I want to get my sight of grace. What if I just do this though? What if I just do this? What if I just... No, he's gonna get me. Alright, that wasn't a bad strategy. At least to start with, it wasn't a bad strategy. Okay, wild strikes. Wild strikes. Yes, 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 yes. Wild strikes. Yeah, go wild strikes. I don't know why I ever just turned my back on wild strikes, dude. Best strategy. Not the wild strikes. Rivers of blood? Okay, I kind of want to use that. Let me guess, it's a dex weapon. He's dead now, he wasn't before. Yeah, the wild strikes... Wait, hang on, the wild strikes looks cool, or the river of blood looks cool? It needs arcane. Oh, it looks cool though. Hang on, can I... Alright, this is pretty... Corpse Piler. Ooh. That was called Corpse Piler, right? Hang on. Yeah, Corpse Piler is the actual name for it. I ran out of magic though. Well, now I know what I'm building. This is really cool. Oh wait, you gotta spam it, really? Hang on, let me go rest. So I can spam some corpse piles a little bit more for you guys. Placing it got Fury cut. Oh, I'm gonna furiously corpse pile. Give me one sec. Furiously pile them corpses. Jonathan, thank you for the follow. Is it Pat? Pat? Maybe Pat? Hi Pat. Thanks for the follow too. Spec, welcome. Hope you guys are having a good day. Alright, I want to flask, increase some out. Yes, please. Thank you. Boss use for this? Ah, it'd be cool if you had two of them. Like, if you could dual wield them. Alright, let's try to pile some corpses. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Okay, so that's obviously for a bleed build. I kind of want to do a bleed build now. It's really cool. Alright, so we need arcane for that. We only got 19,000 souls, so we didn't get that many. Hi, Evie. I want to do a mixed magic melee build for my first ever souls build. What if you did what if you just did a corpse piler build? You could do that. Oh, I see it. There's a bug like right above our head. Like just over there. Right there where my hand is disappearing. Hang on, I can make it go into the bug. Boop. Aw, illusion's broken. The Rivers of Blood is a very meme-worthy weapon. Do you know how common it is? Oh wait, is it really popular? Look at all of the death. Look at all- I got revenge for all of these guys. Ooh, you look dangerous. Oh, it's a mine. Okay. I kind of want to get the really big bug. Is that a really big... Is that a chalice? That's gotta be a boss fight, right? There's a very oversized chalice in the distance. Seems like 9 out of 10 streamers are dex-based with katanas. The katanas are really cool. I haven't seen a lot of people running strength builds, honestly. Although when I was at that F1 event last week, one of my good streamer friends, stream buddies, was there. And we were both saying how like our builds are basically identical. It's just everything on strength. And that's clearly the best build. Is a bleed build really that honorable though? I'm gonna say yes. Even though it's probably not honorable. I'm just gonna say yes, so I feel better. Although, why do I need to feel better? I'm not even running a bleed build yet. I was just thinking about it. I was just playing around with the idea of it. Yeah, look, that giant, like, pot thing looks a little bit suspicious. There's a bridge over here. Hey, Alan, what's up? Hope you're having a nice night. Rivers of Blood is the epitome of cheese. I mean, it would probably do a really good job carving, like, a cheese board. That is true. And I do like cheese. I do enjoy cheeses. Cheeses are pretty great. Do you like a nice soft brie or like a smoked cheddar? There's this really great great cheese place in, I think it's the Paran Market. And I think one of my friends got some really good smoked cheddar from there. Wherever they got it from, it's really good, and I would very much like more of it. Ooh, a pepper jack is good too. Nah, this smoked cheddar though, dude. Like, you couldn't go past the smoked cheddar. There are a bunch of different cheeses on that cheese platter, but like nothing matched up to that smoked cheddar. Here come, only sometimes. It's all the panic is happening internally. Hi, fire giant. Oh boy. Bye, fire giant. I'd like to keep my 20,000 souls, please. Am I allowed to? Is that allowed? Can I go? I might go farm and come back. Hey, Executioner, what's up? No, I'm locked in here. Oh, goodbye. 20,000 souls. I did not realize I was going into a boss fight they couldn't get out of. It was nice having these souls while it lasted. Because I don't think I can de-aggro this dude. I do have a plan though, kind of. Oh god, we do nothing. The axe does nothing. At least our horse is still alive. I really hope this guy has some sort of weakness, like maybe the little bangles around his ankles are just like, what's the dude in? High Lord Molnia, that dude. Maybe they're just like High Lord Molnia. Break the bangles, break the dude. They're not glowing though. I'm not hurtful. I'm not hurtful. Oh, wild strikes. No, I can't wild strike on the back of the horse, and I think if I get off torrent, I'm probably dead. Well, I mean, you guys can almost see his health bar now. Or, well, the health that we've taken away from his health bar, at least. Almost. I'm doing basically nothing. I do have a plan for when we inevitably die to this guy. Okay, you guys can see the health they've taken away now. And also the health that he's taken away from me. Alright, you'll be able to see just how little I'm doing to him. Never mind. I was gonna say in just a second. Well, that's what we did. That much. That much right there. Go for the pinky toe. Everyone knows that that's a giant's weakness, is his pinky toe. Alan, thank you for the follow too. Have you at least taken the hobbit? I haven't taken the hobbits to Isengard. I haven't done that. That was my first mistake. Not taking the hobbits to Isengard. Alright, here is my really smart plan. I think it was in here. Look, briefly stop rune loss on death in mixed physique. This thing. If I pop that and then immediately die, I will be able to have the runes back. Hey, Dave. Thank you so much for gifting that sub to Sin. Sin, enjoy those emotes. Deep, thank you so much, dude. Yeah, big brain, exactly. That's a big brain move right there. As long as I don't die on the way back to the boss arena, we'll be A-okay. I hope. And then we can go on farm for the rest of the souls. As long as I don't die without popping the mixed physique. I don't know how long that lasts though. That's the concern, is I've never used it before, and I know that those things are timed. Alright, where are our souls at? I think we died somewhere around here. There they are. It's such a big boss arena too. Alright, 20,000 is what we have. Alright. Alright, get me. Get me, get me. Get me, get me, get me. Yeah. Get me, get me. Destroy me. Do it. I'm right here. Thank you. I hope that worked the way that I think it works. I don't think we lost them. Oh no, I love how you're trying to die, but your muscle memory made you heal. No, that wasn't me trying to heal. That was me using the mixed physique, because the, like, don't lose souls on death. Yes. Smart gamer strats right here. In order for us to not lose those runes on death, we had to have used that mixed physique. How many tries do you, Ali? To that dude? Only one proper try. That try just then, was specifically so I could get my runes back and keep them. Ta-da! Yeah, no, soul loss. I noticed that mixed physique, like, benefit. I think it was last stream or the stream before. That's the first time I've used it though. Aw, Deep. Thank you so much for gifting that sub to Plague. Plague, enjoy those emotes too. Deep, that's really kind. Dude, thank you so much. Brain powered. Big brain moves. Took a lot of tries to deal with that health pool. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that dude has another phase too. I think I've seen, I think I saw Pete facing that guy a little while ago. So I'm pretty sure he has a phase 2. Which is concerning for me, considering that I was doing like the tiniest chip damage to him. But at least we know that he's over here and he's guarding whatever that is. Which I think looks like a mine. Alright, so if we want to level up quickly, 20,000. I think I might just use this, honestly. Yeah, sure, let's do it. 50,000. I wonder if this is going to leave us with, like, too many, so I'm going to have to go and farm regardless. Alright, level up. We wanted to do Faith, right? Because I need to get that to 23 to use those cool lightning moves, I think. We still end up with 13,000 after that. Alright, so 13,000 is on the line. Inventory, if you go back down to these, how many did we have again? 2 of these. I don't know how many of these are going to give us. 5,000. And then I forget how many this gives us. Another 5,000. Okay, so if we go and farm for like a couple minutes, we should be able to level up again and get to our 23 faith. And over here is mostly safe. Yeah, pop the runes. I didn't realize the Lord's Rune was going to give us like 50,000. That's a lot. You should visit the Mistwood, the Bear Forest. Is that where the lift down to the CFO River is? So that lower area? Because I know we have to go back there, presumably at least, to get to Nokron. And we haven't done Nokron yet, and we're, I think, meant to do that ages ago. That might be an idea, because we'll be able to level up a little faster down, or not really level up a little faster, we'll be able to get through that relatively quickly now. And then if we hopefully find a boss fight down there, which I assume there's one, we should be able to finish off that boss fight pretty quickly, I think. Lots of really quick loot there? Yeah, I figured. And we haven't quite explored down there yet. So that might be an idea if you guys want to go there before we attempt to face the giant, considering the lack of damage we do to him. There is probably a trick to the fight too. But gotta find this dude's weakness. Because we're doing basically nothing to him. Nokron is a really nice place. Why do I not trust that? Why am I getting... Why does that not fill me with calm? Raz? Why does that not make me feel better about going to Nokron? I'd like to exit the horse, please. It also looks really cool. Yeah, all the underground areas seem to. It definitely looks nice. Soul, are you saying that I shouldn't go to Nokron? I know that Rani wants us to go to Nokron. I remember that, and I'm pretty sure Blaith is going to meet us there too. And I do really want to get his armor. So that's kind of motivation to go there. Use Rot Breath. I do not have Rot Breath. I'm assuming that's probably from the Dragon Community Church you guys are talking about in Caelid. Again, we haven't quite found that yet either, but we will in time. It's probably really obvious on the map too, because those churches usually are marked as something. Oh, Portal, see you later, dude. Hope the Mega Drive's going well. I'll see you soon. Whoop. Got it. Hey, Silver Nice, still hanging out? Awesome. Rot Flame, Magic, and Frost. Ooh, fancy. I do really like our lightning. Well, it's an incantation we can't use yet, but I really like the lightning incantation that I think it was Baron was using. I think that was the guy's name, Baron. We picked that up, but we are one level away from being able to use it. Seriously, you should go to Nokron. Okay, at least there isn't like an evil laughy face there, there's just a cool face there. That does actually make me feel a little better, honestly, yeah. I don't know whether to play Elden Ring today, or Fallout 3, or Breath of the Wild. Why not all? Why not all of them? It's a good idea. When you can't decide, just play all of them. Oh hey, I never told you guys. I finished the Gunk on Game Pass. And I felt pretty good about that too, because it had been forever since I'd actually finished a game this year, and I've been trying to get through my backlog. And yeah, I finally finished that. I do want to try and get all the achievements in it though, which means I'm going to have to do some pretty intense searching for a couple of components that I need. Some crafting components. But all being well with that, then yeah, it's another game that is marked off the list. So you guys should be proud, right? Right. Just ignore the fact that I started it on Game Pass and it wasn't in my backlog until I started it. You can cross the game off the backlog, nice, yeah. I mean, I added it to the backlog in the process of, well, this, not really, okay. I did add it to the backlog this year, but I also crossed it off the backlog this year. It is a really cool little game, right? Really liked Rani. It's funny because we were just talking about Rani and Elden Ring. Yeah, it's a really, really wholesome game. It's a really, I don't know, it's just really well written and it's really sweet. Like, it's a very simple story. The very basic idea of it, if you guys haven't seen it, is that you land on this, like, just abandoned planet, or this planet with seemingly, like, no inhabitants on it. I think there are, like, some native wildlife, and that's it. And then very quickly you find that it's been overrun by, like, this organism that's just known as the gunk. And so you kind of take it upon yourself to clean it all up. And it's just like this really gross looking, like, I don't know, like sludge. And you've got a tool that just kind of vacuums it up. And it's just really satisfying. I don't know why, but like, you enter an area that's just like been infected by this gunk. And then you get rid of all the gunk and the area goes back to being a nice little like foresty, pretty green area rather than just like red and brown and rotten. So you're transforming the environment. And I've always liked games that do that. Looks fun and proper mysterious. Yeah, it is really good. It's really well done too. It's not a particularly long game, but it's just the right length, I think, yeah. Yeah, I quietly finished a game. Just very quietly, just very secretly. Very sneakily. Hey Jess, what's up? Good morning. Game crossed off, time to start. No, Final Fantasy 14. That's too much of a commitment. We're at 34,000 by the way, so we're not too far off being able to level up. Yeah, that's too much of a commitment. I really want to start it, but I think if I'm going to do that, I'm going to wait till the PlayStation 5 is back from repairs. And I still haven't set it off, it's sitting next to me. I need to find a printer. I need to print off a shipping label. And then I need to make a trip down to the post office to ship it. Because, yeah, I definitely don't have a printer that works yet. I needed to print off a shipping label for a completely different thing last week. And I hooked up the printer that we have here, which is this really like old, just terrible printer. It was only missing like 2 color inks, right? Like the black ink was fine and that's all I needed. The black ink was like half full. It refuses to print unless all the color inks are also full. And so it was useless. It's absolutely useless. And then I remembered why we had unplugged it and put it in the trash pile. Like the e-waste recycling pile. Because all I wanted to do was print in grayscale and it wouldn't let you overwrite anything. So you needed all the ink in order to print. It's the worst thing. Exactly, a scam, precisely. Print the label at the post office. Post offices don't do that, I don't think. I'm pretty sure I can just call in a favor and get it printed. That's what I ended up doing last week as well. That's how I printed the label after I was like, this printer is not gonna print. Yeah, I got someone I know to print it. So I think I'm gonna have to call in a second favor for this other shipping label. But this is like the first time in years that I've had to even think about printing anything. Scam printer. It was the worst thing though. The absolute worst thing. I was getting so frustrated about it too. I was just like, come on man, like the ink's there. Just, you don't need to use the color. I'm not even asking for a color picture. I just need black and white, dude. It's in grayscale. I want to print in monochrome. That's it. And the printer was just like, no. So yeah, that printer is gonna leave this house. I'm gonna be glad to see the other side of it. Wait, hold up. There are printers that only accept specific paper now too. I've known about like printers being very funny with ink for a while. But I didn't know paper was a thing too. So you're only allowed to use the approved paper? What? The paper's paper. Like when you're not doing something fancy, when you just need to print something really quickly, paper is paper. Really? Only accept specific paper? Printers, they're the absolute worst thing. Although, I will say that this laser printer that we used to have here was really good. Like the toner that came with it lasted for years. The only problem we had was when we, like, and the print quality of it was really good too. The only thing that went wrong with it is when we replaced the toner. The toner cartridge that we got bricked the printer. So like, I don't think it was one of the approved toner cartridges, and so from that point onwards, the printer never worked. Always laughing about how advanced our technology is, yet I don't know anyone with a working printer. Yep. Yep. Oh, it's a label maker. I love those things. I think they're so handy. Making labels just, it makes everything so easy because everything is just marked. Alright, 43,000. Farming is almost over, then we can go and explore Nokron. Oh dear. Oh dear. That is my face, I need that. Let me thank you. One more. Thank you. Appreciate it. 44,000. Man, I wish we had like 2 more soul items to pop. Then we'd be good. Oh, that dude's still alive. How's it been going? We found a really big giant boy. And then he stumped our face in. And then I used, we lost our souls. But then I got them back, and then I intentionally died so that we got to keep them because I used an ability that allows us to keep our souls on death. It was pretty great. It's kind of a ridiculous ability given the game. They won't allow working printers. All I want in a printer, man, is something that just works. I just want a printer that just, like, when I need it, it just works. That's it. And that's, except for this one printer, this like laser one that bricked itself. That's never been the case. Printers, just no fun. So yeah, all of my like paperwork I used to print and have in a folder, but now it's just all digital and I just have it backed up everywhere. So it makes it much easier. Oh, we're like 10,000 away. Okay, 2 more times we should have this. Whenever you need something printed, you just go to Officeworks now? Yeah, it's not a bad idea, honestly. That would probably be the fastest way of doing things. It just works. I just want it to work, though. That's not too much to ask, right? It's like I can troubleshoot and like work my way around so many different things. I can usually like just find a way to make things work. If I need something to work, I'll just find a way to make it work. Yeah, printers, that doesn't really work that way. Printers, they just say no. Deep. Dude, thank you so much for gifting another 2 subs. Thank you. Night, and Tenebra. Enjoy the emotes, guys. Deep, thank you so much, dude. It does not rage Elden Ring. Printers, however, oh yeah, that printer, I gave that printer a piece of my mind. Elden Ring is calming, printers are not. Printers are not calming. It's not a bug, it's a feature. I think the one time I emailed a printer company asking about why their printer wouldn't, I think it was actually this printer company, I think a bit years ago, asking like how to get their printer to work with like with only the black ink cartridge. I think they were just like, oh yeah, no, it needs all of them because that creates a truer black. I was like, what do you mean? You have to use color to make a truer black? What? But the ink is black. Black ink is black. You don't need to add color to that. But they're like, oh no, we need the color ink to make it the actual proper black. Ah, man. Alright, I think this is the last time I need to do this. Alright, one guy's down. We need to make up 4,000. I'm pretty sure we can. You're really gonna want some yellow with that black. Really brings out the black. It didn't make any sense. I was like, that's not how it works though. That's really not how it works. It's too good, it's too good. So what they're saying is they gave you the wrong black ink. No, the black ink is still black. That's the thing, the black ink was still very much black. Just apparently it wasn't a deep enough, like a rich enough black. It had to be a deeper tone. Yeah, like Vanta Black. Why don't we have a Vanta Black printer? Or like it wasn't... Vanta Black I think was... That I think now is really expensive, but there was a tone that was like Vanta Black that was made by someone different. That was almost Vanta Black. So we need the almost Vanta Black. Oh, Black 2.0. I think that is like what it is, yeah. Not black enough. Yeah, the color of the ink. Nah, sorry, it's not dark enough. So, do you have a slightly darker black? Just ship the ink with a darker black. Oh, man. Alright, this should be enough. This should be enough. There we go. I'm gonna steal your things and I'm going to go and level up her faith and start using the lightning ability. 10 grand for a set of Pantone color cards. You need to replace them every couple of years. Wait, what's this for? Is this for a specific printer shine? She only gets disappointed, not angry. Mostly disappointed, yeah. And that I think is much... Dang it. That I think is much worse. Oh, you asked your professor how much Pantone cards were because I love them, and she's like, you can't afford them. Are these just like the color reference cards, or are we talking like as in actual ink? I know that when I was in high school, my school had this really fancy like photo printer, and like it was a professional. I think it was like one of those like really fancy Canon like industry printers, the ones that you're supposed to print like giant photos on, that has ridiculous color accuracy and just prints beautifully and perfectly every single time. Yeah, we never used that printer to like print really beautiful artworks. We used it to print like just the most scuffed looking like our class was called like visual communication, so like VisCom, which is essentially like the graphics design starter course, right? There are only a few of us who are good at graphic design in that class. I was not one of them. And so we would be using this like beautiful printer to print the most scuffed things. It was such a travesty. But yeah, really fancy printer. I hate to think how much that printer would have cost the ink for it, and just how much we were wasting. Allie says she's sassy, but I think she's just clever and funny. Maybe funny in the sense that I'm just not haha funny, just kind of like you're a bit weird. That kind of funny. I think that's me. The clever part, that's debatable. I don't think I would go that far. Alright, 23. Yes? Yes? Memorize spell? Yes, we can use it! Alright, incantation time. Is this worth it? Wait, Hold up. Do we not have enough mind for it? Do I not have enough mind to use it? What? Oh, I need a weapon to buff, really? Oh, hold up. Am I supposed to have that in one hand? Maybe that's why. Hang on. If I just go down here, right, and I equip this over in this hand, can I go like, bam. Ah, there we go. Yes! Look at us! Lightning Knight. Okay, I like this. Okay, that was a good plan. Look at us! Look at how cool we are now! I'm just really impressed by it. Would you use them in your graphic design course? And pick colors, and we're able to see the true color when our stuff would be printed? Oh, nice. Okay, so yeah, they're 100% color accurate. Yeah, it's I mean, this is a lot cheaper, but getting any sort of grading card for film is really expensive. So there are professional like color grading charts that you can like hold up in your footage beforehand, so that if you want to grade it afterwards, it has like a proper black value, it has a proper white value, and then it has different like specific shades, so you can calibrate your image properly and just do a really quick grade. Those things are great. This is lasting a lot longer than I thought it would. Those things are fantastic. They're also really expensive, because just for like this little like color accurate chart that you can grade off, like I think the entry level for it is like $200 for this like tiny little chart with just like chunks of color on it, and that's it. But those things are very handy. Hey Lodo, what's up? Alright. I said we go back to the wooded area for Nokron, so I think that's down here. Because that's the Sea for a river well, so I think we'll go over here. Wait, it's been 2.5 hours? Oh, I should stretch first. The watch you bought from Wish had the dials and handspaces on. Can you please tell me you still have that? Please tell me you still have that watch. You didn't keep it. No, really? Dude, but that's amazing. Ooh, what is that? Oh, I know what that is. Yeah, I know what that is. I've seen that before. Look at all that. Land all broken up. Taking the view? Yeah, it's that. It's taken in that view. Sorry, it's supposed to be headed, I think. Oh, no steals in the inventory for flames, sad face. Ah, you'll be able to find them easily. So they should be around. So even if you don't have one at the moment, I think a lot of merchants carry them. And you should be able to pick them up just as you kind of explore the world too. Wait. You don't like minions? Yeah, same here. Actually, I think I should go stretch first, so I might do that and then we'll come back here, because I think I know where we're supposed to be headed. I'm the same. I don't like minions at all. They're just kind of creepy. I think they're kind of meant to be creepy, though. What minion item did you get sent? Because I'm assuming this is minion related. Oh, it was a shirt. Do you still have it? Wait, a minion's lunchbox? Was it a lunchbox or was it a shirt? Hang on, I've missed so much. You once ordered a soft banana colored Dazed and Confused shirt off Amazon, my favorite movie and the reason for my username. Tell me why they sent me a bright yellow shirt with a huge minion face on it. Please, please tell me you didn't get rid of that. If I got sent something like that in error, I would still keep it. Like, if they didn't want it back, they were just like, hang on to it. Like, we don't need it. We'll just replace it anyway. I would keep it just for the laughs. Yeah, just for the laughs. Makes note to send minion memes and posts to Alien. I think Alien would appreciate that. Yeah, I think so. Wait, hang on, $1 bill? Oh, that's okay. Yeah, I get it. You still have it? It's handy for when my nephews are over and I need to change clothes. Can you please take a photo of it? I need to see the shirt. Chai, I would also like you to dress up as a minion just regardless. Not even specifically for Alien, just kind of because. Yeah, just cause. Can that be arranged? Can that happen? 3090s for $100. It's a bargain. Have you seen the LTT, so the Linus Tech Tips videos of like them ordering PC parts off Wish, like specifically, and just like what they end up getting? Those are actually great. Like they spend so much on those things too. Like they're not cheap. Like you would assume that these like bootleg parts are like, some of them are just like completely the wrong part. I mean, they're all pretty much completely the wrong part, but like some parts might be advertised as like a, 3080 or a 3090 for instance, and then they get sent like a 970 or a card that's like close to a decade old instead, right? But they still pay so much for it. Like they're not that much cheaper, and they just get scammed every single time. You saw a video where they ordered a 3080 and got a GT 710. I think that's probably close to what I ended up having in my PC years ago. Like my PC from like when I was about 17 or 18, I think had like oh gosh, I used to know this, but it was like a something GT card in it. It was the one that could play Crysis though, I know that much. But it sounds like it's about that age. Hey Zubs, what's up? Thanks for the follow. You're banning anyone who sends me minions merch. Your painted watch took over 12 weeks. It's probably because they're not using like any sort of fast shipping service, right? They'd just be using like actual shipped, freighted shipping, whereas I think the majority of shipping now from overseas is done via plane, yeah? I don't think much is done via like actual like shipping. I'm pretty sure it's all airmail. I know whenever I order something from Japan, the shipping from Japan is ridiculous. Like I'll get a shipping notification for something on like a Saturday from Japan, like it's like, okay, the item has just left, and then it will arrive on Monday, like 2 days later. I don't understand how shipping from Japan is that quick. But yeah, every time it gets sent with something like DHL, the shipping is like 2 days international, so they must like just like next day deliver it to the plane, and then it goes straight from the plane to my house. How much do you order from Japan? Not a whole lot. Between myself and my housemates, we get like stuff from Japan probably like, I don't know, a couple times a year. But they're usually like cool figures that are really expensive here, and yeah, much cheaper to order from like direct from Japan. They didn't take too long when I did them for a while. Yeah, I used to get Tokyo treat boxes too. Those things are so good. That's how I discovered my love for Sakura, Pepsi and cola, and yeah, they're really good. Like it's like normal cola, but then it's got this kind of like floral aftertaste to it, and it's actually really good. Like it sounds like it would be so gross. Yeah, that's the thing. It's really good, Evie. It sounds like it'd be really gross, like cola and floral. Like, why would you drink something floral? But no, it actually tastes amazing. Like, it's kind of like, I was about to say it's kind of sweet too. Pepsi is already sweet, like cola is already sweet. But yeah, no, it had like a different sweetness to it, and it wasn't overly sweet. Not like tea, no, it's very different to tea. Very different to the type of like taste that you get in tea, but yeah, that cola was through a treat box, and then I went to try and hunt down more of it which I had a very hard time doing, but yeah, I think I got a couple more bottles before it kind of disappeared. Because some of the international grocers here do, or at least used to carry it. Wait, Monster has a rose flavor, really? That's really amazing. See, I haven't drunk Monster in, actually, I think ever. I've had other energy drinks before, but I haven't had Monster, I don't think. But a rose flavor sounds like it'd be kind of great, yeah. Because you've got like that very sort of slight, yeah, just like florally taste to it. It's hard to describe if you haven't tasted it before, but it's good, yeah. You bought some canned Starbucks? I wonder if that's a thing here, because I went to a Starbucks not that long ago, but I wasn't looking out for like canned Starbucks. You find the weirdest stuff on Wish. One of the top listings is... Okay. Alright. I mean, I'm sure there's a use for it. I'm very sure there's a use for it. And maybe it's and I don't even know, but I'm sure they wouldn't have it there unless it's sold. Hey, Akatomi, what's up? A lot of stuff is still shipped via large cargo vessels rather than airplane, really? Can so much more to ports in a single boat than you can by plane. True, but then it's also a lot slower, too. So I think the preference is still to have it via air, like shipped via air if it's a parcel from internationally. But yeah, I'd assume that orders that take a really long time, like Chai's watch with painted on watch hands, is probably overseas. Yeah, a use. Yes, exactly. A use. I'm sure. Wait, 4.5 is a good rating. Not quite 4.6. No, not quite. Not quite 4.6. You have a GT 710 in your PC right now, really? How old is the card, just from, like, out of curiosity? I'm trying to remember the one that I used to have on my PC years ago. I don't know if the 710 is more recent than that, or not. You found the shirt. Okay, it's basically a 3090 is what you're saying, Lodo? Can I press X to doubt? And I'm gonna give you guys some lo-fi for a sec too. Jerry! Hi, Jerry! Hi! Let's try purple noise. And go here. There we go. Much more chill. Yeah, I wish this game had a photo mode. Yeah, me too. People have sort of like kind of figured out a workaround by like doing this, if I have it still. Oh, that was in my pouches. So if you use the telescope, it gets through the character and you can kind of take photos that way. So people have gotten around it by doing that. It sort of works, but it's not quite the same because you can never have your character in it. But it's still very pretty. Ooh, that is actually very pretty. That is actually very pretty. Not a bad place to hang out, although that just makes it look like a screenshot. It's very lucky we didn't back our way off the cliffside here. Let me just go up here just for a sec. There we go. Much better. Man, those stars are pretty. There you go. Yeah, streams are going really well. We've taken out 2 bosses so far. One was an Everjail boss. Oh, I think it was Varan was his name, I think. And a frost dragon on a lake in the snowy area. We took out those guys. And we found a 3rd boss who was a big, angry giant. And he squished us twice. The 2nd time was intentional though, like on my part. Because I wanted to try and get my runes back, and I used the mixed physique that allows us to keep our runes on death. So I went in, got our runes, died intentionally, kept the runes, and then ran away. And I haven't been back there yet. You've explored so much you become OP. I thought you were already OP though. Pretty sure your build was already OP, right? Oh, and we just got this really cool... Okay, hang on, this is pretty cool. I'm gonna show off this real quick. Just before I go on stretch. We got this. Look at this. Look how cool we are. We got lightning on our axe now. And we look really sweet, so there's that too. But look, now we're a lightning warrior. See? Am I redeeming myself yet? Ally 9000 is going strong. No, I'm the old model though. I'm not the new upgraded model. Not yet. You just posted the shirt? Oh, hang on. I want to see this. I gotta see this. And then I will stretch. It will stretch. Where are we? That's the wrong thing. Here, Discord. Needs more spark plugs, need more power, which means more faith, I think. More faith, that should scale that attack up some. Oh, you know what? We still haven't upgraded our talisman. Oh, not a talisman, our seal. I don't even know if the seal that I'm using is a good seal or not, but it's one of the only ones we have, and I think one of the only ones we can use. We're gonna go seal shopping if we're gonna start using these abilities more. Alright, where is this shirt? Hold up. Whereabouts did you post it, Alien? Pictures? Maybe? Pictures? Oh, it is there. That is straight up terrifying. It is literally just... I'd show it on stream, but it's gonna key out because it's yellows that camera sees as green for some reason. And it keys them out. Yeah, wow. It definitely makes a statement. I will say that much. No, don't buy me that shirt. Don't do it. Although, what if you bought it for me and then the next time we hung out, I wore that shirt? Would you be happy? Would you just be like, "Aw, Allie," or would you be like, "Ugh, Allie"? Anything yellow is apparently too close to the green of the green screen, and oh. I wasn't on mute. The PC just did the thing again where it dropped the mic audio down. So it wasn't muted, just yeah, the mic did a thing. She is silenced. Voice is lower than music. Yeah, no, it did a thing, that's why. My bad. I hope that wasn't like that for long. Audio low, thanks for the heads up, guys. It's done that a bit lately though, come to think of it. I gotta try and fix that. It's close to a Charmander. It's not officially Charmander, it's just a red top, but or it's technically like orange. But yeah, it's basically the same color as the cup. So it's basically a Charmander. Alright, give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go stretch my leggies. Hey, Moto, nice to see you. Oh no, it's not a jade necklace, it's just silver. That's it. Just silver. I gotta draw the eyes on. It would look like the most scuffed Charmander. You wouldn't want to see it with drawn on eyes. I would ruin the top. Be the derpiest Charmander. Alright, I'm gonna go stretch though. I've been putting this off for too long. Enjoy the lo-fi for a couple minutes, guys. I'll be right back. 3-4 minutes, and then we were going to go and try and explore Nokron, I think. Nokron is next on the list, and then maybe trying to think about another seal for our faith abilities, or incantations possibly. Yeah, I'll be right back. Sit tight, enjoy the music, enjoy the view, and yeah, Nokron in a sec. Alien. Those Kirby emotes are really cute. Hang on. What? Ah, oh, they're all the same streamer. Oh, they're adorable. Hang on, let me just... Oh, I like the angry one. The mad one's really cute. I love that you can do that now. You can just click on an emote and see the rest of the ones in the set. That's really cool. Wait, blankie emote. Ooh, cozy. It's almost like back to blanket weather here, and I'm really excited for it because I thrive in cold weather and I do really terribly in hot weather. Kind of like all of my equipment in that regard, actually. Sounds great in cold weather. Terrible in hot weather. BRB, disconnecting from the interwebs. Throw will catch you soon. Take it easy, dude. Hold up. I need to do this one. And then do this one. Seamless. Perfect. Alright, let's go back to what I assume is Nokron, which I think was back here. Yeah, I think that sort of like big section of just like rubble in the sky was where that shooting star fell, just after Radan's fight. So this has been accessible for a while, and yeah, just haven't gone there. Just haven't done it. Oh, Link, I don't, but I would love to adopt a doggo. I'd very much like to adopt a little doggo friend. I just need a space for him, that's all. So I think once I have a place that would be a good place for doggos, well, at least medium-sized doggos, because I'd very much like to adopt a border collie. Yeah, I would adopt one in a heartbeat. But border collies, especially like really small, young learning border collies, are very demanding, and rightfully so. So I'd also want to make sure I had enough time to commit to a doggo friends too. You're gifted a sub because I told her I loved her emote so much. Dude, they're so cool. I really like Kirby. Such an underappreciated character. Fuzzy friends are best friends, true. Do love fuzzy friends. I think ideally I would adopt a border collie, and then I would have a rescue cat. Because I've always had rescue cats before. I've never adopted... I'm not going to be able to see where we're going. I've never adopted a cat from like a breeder before. The cats that my family and I have always had have always been shelter cats. And my sister also fosters cats. And I have fallen in love with so many of the fosters that she has had. I was looking after this really cute black and white one. Like, he was mostly black. Like this little stocky black cat. And he had like a little white streak like down his chest. He was the most skittish little cat, like when he wasn't sure of you, because he used to be a street cat. But after he warmed up to you, and that didn't take long, like I was house sitting for her. Am I going the wrong way? Oh, it's over there. I see it. I was house sitting for my sister and looking after him for, I think, like a week. And within the first day and a half, he'd started to warm up to me. Hang on, do we not have this one yet? And so he went from like hiding under the couch whenever he saw anyone enter to like scooching up next to you on the couch for pats. It was the cutest thing. And if I had been in a position... Oh, hey, we hadn't got that one before. Nice. If I had been in a position where I could have adopted him, I would have adopted him. He was so cute. Such a cute little cat. But yeah, I keep falling in love with the fosters that my sister has. So I would end up with like a shelter cat or a cat from a foster. Oh no, Lassie's a collie. So Lassie is a rough collie. Border collies are, well, traditionally black and white, but they can be a lot of different colors. Think of like stereotypical sheepdog. So like the dog that you would see working sheep in a field in movies. That's a border collie. So border collies are working dogs. They are a working breed. So they do require a lot of exercise, a lot of mental stimulation. So you have to be prepared for a border collie. But they are also incredible companions, and they are very, very smart. So yeah, Miles, my doggo, well, previous doggo, Miles, you would like just stand there and talk to him, and like he would look at you as if he knew exactly what you were saying. And yeah, he would pick up new things, like, you know, that you would go to teach him something, and then like 5 minutes later he would know what you were doing. Like, he'd know what you wanted him to do. It was ridiculous. He also, like... Oh, dude, it's a sacrificial twig! I was looking everywhere for those things. That's the item that allows us to not lose runes on death. So besides the flask that we have, that's the backup. That's actually really handy. Yeah, one day, like, Miles just taught himself to bring bring our, like, daily paper up this massive drive of, like, my mom's property. We didn't specifically teach him that. He just started doing it, and he realized that he could exchange them for food. And so, like, every single morning, you would open, like, the back door of our house. He would rush outside, run down to, like, the base of our driveway. Where are we even heading? Oh, there. Oh, right there. He would, like, run down to the base of our driveway, and you'd see him trotting up the drive with, like, this newspaper in his mouth. It was the cutest thing. Yeah, rough collies are a breed. Rough collies are lassie. Yeah. So they've got, like, a little bit of, like, a... Not, they don't really have a dip in their nose. They're sort of just, like, a straight nose. Hold up. Hold up. Demon lassies. Wait, you don't like rough collies, really? I like rough collies. I think they're cool. The border collies are my favorite. Oh, is Naeem on the way out? Maybe. I'll be back later. Naeem, I'll see you later, dude. Take it easy. Can I? I don't think I can make that. I'm gonna just teleport back down here again, I think. Ooh. Yeah, that might actually do it, because I think that's where we need to be heading in there. Oh, your boo was a rescue, ran away for a month, best dog ever. Wait, really? Wait, so he disappeared for a month? Oh, you can jump down if you land in the air thing, really? Huh. I always assumed they were one way. I never realized I could, like, use them to get back down again. It's actually really handy to know, too. Alright, so I think... It looks really cool. I'm gonna assume this is how we get to Nokron. I just have to find a nice, safe way down that doesn't involve immediate death. That would be ideal. But yeah, I think this is where that falling star fell. And I'm gonna hope they can just get down this way. Try look carefully. I don't like that there are a lot of bloodstains here. Oh no, there was even like a... Okay, there was even a ramp down here. Oh, you've got a Shiba! Shibas are really cute. Although, I would say that about pretty much any doggo, because doggos are just kind of the best. Have you explored around the back of Carrion Manor in Liana? I don't even think I've been to Carrion Manor. Unless, is that the Hand Manor? Is that one? Because I explored, like, around where Rani is. And I know one of the guys that we spoke to kind of in that area said that I had to, like... I think it was, like, put something in the drink of one of the people in the round table hold, which I assume is poison. Like, I assume he wants us to poison her. And I don't like the guy who asked us to do that, so I don't think I'm gonna do it. Oh, it is the hand place. Okay, yeah, nice. Yeah, I did see Rani, yeah. So I spoke to Rani, took out the deal with Rani. Or at least I said I'd help Rani. Now I have to find a way down here. Unless I can't get down further. I assumed this was the way down, but maybe not. Otherwise, that seems like a very long way down. It even said look carefully before. Try right. Try right. Look carefully. Alright, maybe we just go this way. Oh, there are options in that quest, really? Ooh, okay. So I don't have to poison the person who I think I wanted to be friends with. I think I'm going back up again, never mind. It would help if it was daytime and I didn't advance the time to day. Of course, it's still night. There is a ramp down, really? Maybe I'm in the wrong area. I just see death. Death is what I see here. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna go this way and see where it goes. This is definitely getting us back up, isn't it? Oh well. At least we found... Oh no, it's just one of these again. Cave ahead. Alrighty. Okay, this is not gonna do much at all. Oh, this is the ramp down. Never mind, found it. I think. Okay, can I get a little bit of it? Can I read message? Try down, but no recklessness ahead. Oh hey, that guy made it. Kind of. Kind of made it. I'm just gonna try this. Oh wait. Oh, there was a... Okay, never mind. No! I could have just dropped down. Dang it. Death, a tourist guide to Elden Ring. I feel like I did a good job of being the tour guide. I feel like I'm pretty qualified in this specific field. Elden Ring. Well, I mean, on the bright side, it's one of the only times I've died to gravity in this game, and now it is daytime, so I can actually see what I'm doing. So, not all is lost, thankfully. Almost got it, yeah. I would normally just, like, go to put on the cat ring or something, but, that does not protect against lethal amounts of damage. Which kind of sucks. Anonymous, thank you for gifting that sub to Gravity wins again. When does Gravity not win though? Gravity is absolutely ruthless, my friend. Gravity, enjoy those emotes. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Hey Matrix, what's up? And Zap, I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing pretty well, I think. Apart from plunging to my doom just before, everything else has been going pretty well today. We've defeated 2 bosses. We found a 3rd one. I'm about to just drop down here. See, that's the way we're supposed to go. That way right there. And now we are trying to descend into Nokron, I believe. Because I think this is the way. Took a little bit of damage, but not too bad. Ooh. This looks fancy. And possibly the way to go. So fall damage in the game is live or die. Fall damage is death. If you sustain, or if you fall far enough, you sustain damage from that. And yeah, if you fall too far, then you die. There is a ring that allows you to negate all fall damage except for lethal damage though. So if you were gonna fall like... Item ahead. Do I have to... I probably have to goat this, don't I? I don't have to goat this, never mind. So if you were going to like take damage in a fall that was going to take out like 90% of your health, you'd keep all of your health. But as soon as you are about to fall a distance that would cause lethal damage, then you are very dead. Can we stop for a moment and appreciate how someone with a name that ends with wins again just won something, and how it makes the world perfect for matching so evenly? Wait, did someone called wins again one at 1? Did they win again? Have they won again? Did I miss that? I don't know whether that came up somewhere or not. Hey Ryan, what's up? Thanks for the follow. You found ways to cheat gravity. What I haven't figured out is how to cheat lava speed. Hang on. Where have you been in a situation where you've needed to cheat lava speed? I only know of... Well, it's technically 2 bosses, but they're 2 of the same boss, where lava has been a thing. And there's only 1 area that I've been in where I've had to be careful about lava. And that was that Nightmare Hero's grave that I never want to go back to. Even though we haven't finished it, I need to go back there, but... My gosh, I died so much in that hero's grave. Fall damage is fine. It's the... Wait. Radon? Auto kill height that gets you? Auto kill height? What is the auto kill height? Oh, this is cool. So we did find the way into Nokron. That's good. I'm glad I was heading in the right direction. I figured it was around here. Behold, city. This is really pretty. And it's probably going to be quite dangerous, knowing me. It's there? You can't figure it out? Oh, wait, it's in the hero's grave. That? Yeah, that hero's grave is an absolute nightmare. I cannot deal with that place. I would very much like that place to not be a thing that we have to deal with. Speaking of things that we have to deal with, should I? Can I make that, I wonder? I'm gonna try this. Just worth it. Because maybe there's a cool item up here that I can get now. Oh, I'll have to try and make this too. Yep, fine. You should. Wait, hang on. Oh, you wanted me to fall. That's why you're like, dang it, Allie. I thought you were like, for a second saying dang because I was so close to the wall. Oh, not the wall, to falling. So close to the wall. No, so close to falling. You're saying dang because I survived. Double dang. I survived twice. Why is that a bad thing? Survival is good. We haven't got a grace down here. What is that? We haven't got a grace down here yet. Oh, their reflection. Oh. Oh. Okay. Looks like just a pile of mercury, but alright, sure. Yeah, we haven't got a site of grace down here yet, so I have to be careful until we find one. Or else we're not going to respawn down here. We're going to respawn up above, and that would suck. Oh no. Pile of mercury. Get out of here. Okay, mercury pile is dead. Stop. That is not a good way to... Stop that. To welcome anyone. Yeah, it's like sentient mercury. Looks exactly like it too. Looks kind of cool though. I will give that. Hey Core, what's up dude? Thanks for the follow too. Are you doing... Are you praising the sun? I'm pretty sure that's to praise the sun. Hi. What's up dude? Oh, you guys are guarding something cool looking. I feel like this is a trap, but I'm gonna fall for it. That's okay, we survived. Well done, thank you. A runa, that's kind of boring. Don't you dare. Let's just fall into our death. I don't want to fall to our death. I will not dare to do that because I don't want to die. I want to survive. Wait, this is your favorite area, really? Wait, are you saying that because it's legitimately your favorite area, or is it your favorite area because of how ridiculous it is? Is it going to be really tough? I hope you mean like, hey, it's my favorite area because it is legitimately a really cool area, and not because of how many times you're going to die. Not because of how many times you're going to die down here. That was the worst. That was the absolute worst. We would have been fine if I hadn't been jumping the exact moment he decides to skewer us. Oh no, roll the way up, back up here again. Hi, I deserve that. I deserve that. That was a nice shot. I tell you what, that guy does not have Stormtrooper aim. I'll give him that. San, you're laughing at me too. Everything was fine until it really wasn't. But hey, I've learned a very important lesson. Don't jump over giant gaps in the floor when the mercury is attacking you. I should have known. At least it's not nighttime, so at least our path back down there should be okay. Let me just go down here. Go across here. And across to Nokron. Got it. There's a hide that kills you regardless of health and it's inconsistent. Wait, really? I thought it would have been consistent. Wouldn't you need that consistency in order to be able to judge distances? I mean, normally for me, I'm really careful falling from any like great height. I'll try to avoid it where I can. Oh, a mushroom. Yeah, I'll try and avoid it as much as I can where I can. So I try not to make a habit of falling too far that often. And so far, it's pretty good. So far, it's been alright for me. Hey Dan, welcome back. Gibson, what's up? How am I going? Pretty good. Just got speared by a blob of sentient molten metal, as you do. And he caused me to lose a bunch of my souls, but I am about to exact revenge. And the only way I know how, with my axe. That's it. That's the way that I exact revenge. Can't believe I missed that. These guys really don't give that many souls, though. Oh, there are 2 of them there, too. Stop that. Get out of it. He caused us to lose a beetle. Beetle's gone. But I can go this way, which is kind of cool, too. Golden rune, take it. You learned something about Limgrave? Oh yeah? Just through playing the game, I'm assuming. Silver tier husk. Oh. Oh, okay. Alright. I think I know where we're headed. I think I know what's down here. I can hear very creepy sounds. Like movement, but I couldn't see anything moving. Liar ahead? Liar ahead. Okay. I don't see any liars so far. I would be surprised if you didn't get the mimic tier down here. Because that was just tier something. And these guys do kind of look a little bit like that mimic tier, like, blob. So I'm gonna assume mimic tier is down here somewhere if we find it. Although I'm not even summoning, so it won't even help us, but still. Mentions death, dies. Story of my life. Story of my life in Elden Ring. If I say something, the game will take that as a challenge. It always has and it always will. Yeah, the blobby boys. Blobby boys are down here. Sure, I'll just try and do this. Yep, we're still good. Are you guys gonna be corner. You guys are gonna be a problem. I was gonna say, are they gonna be a problem? Oh, they're really creepy too. I'm just gonna run past them so that I'm gonna steal this item first though. I didn't even see what that was. If I just go around here and steal this. Oh dear. I may have made a slight miscalculation. I can definitely hear things behind us and I don't want to turn around to see what they are. Although I'm gonna get this though. Silver tier husk. I'll steal that. There's a grace. Now I can go back and mess them up. Thanks for saying mimic. It reminds me of the enemies in Dark Souls 3. So far I haven't found any mimics in this. I was so sure we're gonna have a mimic chest or 2, but so far nothing. Although supposedly we still have a fair amount of game left to play. These guys are very creepy. The lack of just outer skin is a little concerning for me. Just a touch. Also the number of arrows currently embedded in us is just is that cause for concern? Should I get that checked out, guys? Should I? Is that a problem? Or a feature? Nah, you're good? Okay, alright, we're good. We're good. Alright, we're good, guys. Just, it's a feature. It's okay, I think we can rock the arrows. No, my arrow features are disappearing. Dang it. Full of more arrows than a quiver. How many arrows does a quiver hold? Nokron Eternal City. Its underground sections are so pretty. Hey Striker, what's up? Yeah, it doesn't look like a problem to me. I mean, we're still standing. As long as we're still standing, generally speaking, it's not a huge problem. Another bell bearing. Oh, you have it. Really? You have a shield. You guys have shields? Serious? Can I steal your shield? I stole some of your arrows. That's it. That's what I stole. Hey Okinawa, what's up? Thanks for the follow. I'd love to go to Okinawa one day. Hopefully sooner rather than later. Love to travel to Japan. Watch for hands here, right? I don't know whether hands are down here, maybe. It's the first time I've been down here, so I'm not entirely sure. But it's okay, we got an axe. We got a plus, I think, 15 axe. Hopefully that's enough. Not as many as your body, apparently. Wait, the arrows? I need more arrows, is what you're saying? Like, not enough arrows? Distinct lack of arrows is the problem that we have? Or the fact that these guys appear to be lacking in any sort of outer casing. I think just having any sort of skin would be... That guy has blades armor! Would be preferable. I think I would much prefer that. Firefly. 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 Ooh, secret area. And probably an ambush. Oh, just a shield guy. It's okay. Hey, we should try out our new cool lightning move down here, yeah? Nice space arrows, just got them today. Oh, we should be fine down here. That's a smithing stone 3 that we just picked up. I think I covered that for you guys. But yeah, the smithing stones. Yeah, we're up to like a plus, I think, 7 or 9 in the other areas we were exploring, so this is a much earlier area, or designed to be at least. You need more, you need to look like a porcupine. Are porcupines in this year? Like, is that part of the fashion trend? Is like you try and just make yourself look a little bit close to a porcupine? Oh, what am I gonna be for Halloween? Probably just me. Yeah, probably just me. It really sucks, but Halloween's not really a thing in Australia. I always have candy just in case we get trick-or-treaters, but like last year, my housemates and I got together like some really good Halloween candy options. Like we got, I'm talking like full chocolate bars. I'm not talking like fun size, none of these like fun size shenanigans. I'm talking like full size chocolate bars for kids that popped by the house. But we only had our neighbors, relatives pop by. It was really cute though. At about like 6 o'clock in the evening, our neighbor comes around with, I think it was her nieces, I'm pretty sure. And they came knocking at the front door and they were all dressed up. It was so cute. And they got some full-size chocolate bars they got to choose. But yeah, we ended up with a bunch of full-size chocolate bars. It's just such a shame. I had to eat them. Couldn't give them away, so I had to eat them. Took one for the team that day. But yeah, I always have candy ready, but we very rarely get many visitors. Yeah, full-size chocolate bars for Halloween, exactly. Like, I figured for the kids that actually dressed up, and like my housemates were the same mind, right? So because it's not that common here, if kids are gonna dress up and go trick-or-treating, like, they deserve something pretty special for that, like, trick-or-treating effort. Plus, it's kind of cool. We wanted to be the cool house that gave away the full-size chocolate bars. Yeah, so we had like a big old bowl full. Polo eggs, marshmallow eggs, or chocolate bars for Easter? Oh, I do like hollow eggs, but then I don't even know if they do them anymore. A couple of years ago, I think it was Cadbury, did these like chocolates called mini eggs, and they were like solid chocolate eggs, but then they were coated with like a really crispy like outer shell, kind of like a M&M outer shell, but they just tasted so good. They were my favorite, but I don't know whether they do them anymore. I haven't bought any Easter chocolate this year. I might do like the sneaky thing where like I wait for everything to go on clearance and then I stock up on Easter chocolate like after the fact. Because I've done that in the past. Like, my family has never been big on, like, uh, you know, doing a heap of chocolate at Easter. Easter has mostly just been about, like, spending time with family and, you know, catching up. Because we all, like, live in completely different places now. It's just about spending time with family. That's it. And so chocolate for Easter hasn't really been a thing for a while in a big way. But yeah, I do try and stock up on some Easter chocolate after the fact. A little bit. Christian! Dude, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I hope you enjoy the emotes. Thank you so much. I'm gonna raid the supermarket for chocolate sales on Tuesday. Yeah, me too, probably. Whenever I go and do, like, a shop at the supermarket next, like, when that's after Easter, I'm just gonna hope that they've got, like, at least one cream egg left. Ooh, labyrinthine. Nice. Yeah, like, one cream egg left. And maybe, like, some caramel eggs, because they're pretty good. Or go to Big W. Yeah, I just gotta do, like, the bargain shopping, wait for them to go on sale, and then I stock up. I know it's probably because, like, the chocolate, like, Easter chocolate is, like, seasonal, and, it probably sits on the shelf for a while, but, like, Easter chocolate just tastes different. And I like the different. Maybe that means I just like the taste of old chocolate. But, yeah, I gotta have at least, like, some Easter chocolate. Yeah, hollow eggs are really pricey for what you get, but you can't go past them. Yeah. So my family had, like, these, like, traditional Easter, like, chocolates that we would end up getting each other for Easter. So when I was growing up, the Easter Bunny would usually give myself, my sister, and my brother, like, these hollow rabbits that were about this big. And there were 3 different types of the same brand of rabbit, like, so 3 different, like, outer layers. Or, like, foil layers, so they looked different, but they were exactly the same rabbit. So I would always get, like, the pink rabbit. My brother would get the rabbit that was in a like, top hat, and my sister would get, like, this really fancy-looking rabbit. And every single year, the Easter Bunny would always deliver that same rabbit. And then that would usually be accompanied by, like, a couple of hollow eggs, and, then, like, some little, like, just solid eggs. Easter Bunny was very nice to us. Easter Bunny was very kind to us. And then my family would usually just, like, give each other, like, a couple of cream eggs or, like, maybe another hollow rabbit or something. But yeah, I would just sit there and, like, chip off bits of this, like, hollow rabbit over, like, the course of a couple of days. It was such a good time. Oh yeah, I'm still powered by sugar now. Wouldn't recommend it, but that's just me. Yeah, the Easter Bunny. Easter Bunny would always deliver it. It was really nice. Easter Bunny was very kind. Ooh, Great Shield, Soldier Ash is nice. Gonna keep that for NG+. Oh yeah, and I remember this one year, right? So what I was really young. I think I must have been about, like, 6 years old or something. So I was like a silly little kid. My mom and my dad got us each, like, I don't even know how big they would have been, but for, like, a 6-year-old or for a small kid, it was a huge egg. So it was, like, probably about, like, yay big, a hollow egg. I decided that it could hold my weight, and I don't know why. I decided to sit on the egg just because I thought it'd be a nice chair. And then the egg broke, and I got really upset, and that's my story. And then I remember my brother and sister, like, because they're older than me, right? I remember them, like, sitting next to me and just being like, what did you think was going to happen? Why would you sit on it and not expect it to break? I was so upset that I'd broken my big egg. I mean, it still tasted pretty good, but I had squished the heck out of that thing. You were how old? Like 24? Yeah, sounds about right, BK, yeah. Were you trying to hatch the egg? I think I just wanted, like, an interesting place to sit, and that was, like, the most interesting place I could find to sit, and I thought it'd be cool if I sat in the egg. And then, of course, the hollow egg it's not very structurally sound. They don't, ooh, boss room, they don't exactly hold the weight, and they're not really designed to hold the weight of a small human. So yeah, it broke and I got very upset. I sat on a chocolate egg, yeah, because I thought that it'd be a nice place to sit. Just make that what you will, but yeah, I want to sit in the egg. And well, you know it, the egg broke. Oh, this guy has a cool. You have a cool cape, and oh no, don't like your whip. The whip can go away unless I can steal it. Can I steal your whip? Not so tough now, are you? Oh, you didn't drop your armor though. Rip chocolate. No, it still tasted good. I still ate it because I mean, like, it was still all in foil, and so when I crushed it, like, it's just as if you were just doing like a boop with the egg. So I still ate it and still liked it, but I was just upset because it no longer resembled an egg. It was just like shards of chocolate. Hey, hang on. Is that like Minion? Anonymous. Thank you for gifting that sub to Minion. Or me. Neon. Maybe someone called Neon. It's also a really cool name. Anonymous, thank you so much, dude. I'm gonna say Neon. Neon, enjoy the emotes. I know what Anonymous is trying to do. Come forward, whoever you are. I just want to talk. I think, Anonymous, I think you should. I think Alien just really wants to have a nice, friendly chat. Exactly, can't let a good egg go to waste. Precisely. I mean, like, it doesn't matter what shape the chocolate takes. Just, I mean, as a kid, you're always going to eat that chocolate. Chocolate is chocolate. I mean, chocolate is still chocolate now, but I swear chocolate now as an adult doesn't taste as good as chocolate did when I was a kid. It still tastes pretty good, but I don't know, man. I don't know whether it's like because like the recipes for the chocolate are like the percentages of like cocoa and milk and whatever have been changed, but I swear chocolate tasted so much better when I was a kid. Alien's being trolled. It's a good troll too. Hey Pi, what's up? Thank you so much for the follow too. Mini Alien. And Mini Alien works too, yeah. Why is it always love? That is very pretty out there. Can we just stay down here? It is very pretty. Anonymous, thank you for gifting that sub to Alien Minion. Alien Minion. Enjoy those emotes too. I swear I have nothing to do with this alien. Oh, hi Boost, you like it? Yeah, I think it's my favorite armor so far. It's the clean rot set. Alien. Thank you for gifting that sub to Minion Dead. Well, I mean, we only knew Minion for a little while, but apparently Alien Minion is now Minion Dead. Alien, thank you so much. I think Anonymous woke up today and chose violence. My apologies, I was distracted. I think we all are at the moment. Yeah, this is the clean rot armor. We're missing the legs of it so far, but yeah, it's very flowy. Makes us look like we've got a giant scarf on it. I kind of like it. So yeah, I don't know how far you are into the game, Hayabusa. I can point out where to find these guys if you like. Took us a little bit to get this armor, but I think it's worth it. No, Anonymous! But thank you for getting that sub to Alinian. Alinian. That is absolutely terrifying. I don't want to think about myself as a minion. It's absolutely terrifying. Alinian, please enjoy those emotes too. Hang on, what was deleted? This feels like Chai's doing. He has been silent lately. Would Chai ever do something like that? Does that seem like a Chai thing to do? I saw that, Chai. I mean, I saw it. I can see all of this happening in real time. Yeah, hi Bruce. Would you like me to show you the area that I picked this armor up from? It's a very Chai thing to do. No, Chai seems just so trustworthy, you know? Just Chai, like, you need to just trust Chai. Just trust what Chai is saying and doing. It's very trustworthy. It was you. With Dan as my witness. Hi, Boosie. Yeah, of course, dude. Okay, so not in the underground. So all the way up here on the Atlas Plateau, the shaded castle. So this place up here that looks like it's a nice lush area, which is actually full of poison. Yeah, up sort of in these upper ramparts areas are the cleaner guys. And there is one dude below, I think it's the Castellan's Hall bonfire, or like Site of Grace, that you can run back to and farm pretty easily. But yeah, that area up there. Hey Ryuji, what's up? Good to see you, dude. Oh, how was the movie? What did you end up going to see again? I don't know whether I actually saw the movie that you're heading to. But I know that you're heading to a movie the other day. Okay, after a bowl like and not coughed shy. So they win the sub war for now. It's okay, Alien. I feel like we're gonna find a way to allow you to win this sub war. I feel like it's not over. There's gonna be a way. It's not even a sub war. It's just, this is now the minion war. I feel like Chai's gonna be, Anonymous is gonna be outnumbered here. Who do you trust more, Alien or Chai? Alien. Easy Alien. Easy Alien. Hey Skyfall, how's it going too? Wait, easy boss? Alright, let's try this boss, guys. Oh, you saw Fantastic Beasts. Oh, I want to see that too. Oh, I'm glad it was good. Glad it was good. I don't even think I've seen the second one, come to think of it. I saw the first one. The first one was really fun. But yeah, the new one just kind of seems like, yeah, a lot of fun. Anonymous. Thank you for gifting that sub to Alien Minion. Okay, maybe if I pronounce this differently. What if it's like Ali and Minion? What about that? That's a better pronunciation, right? Minion, please enjoy those emotes. Anonymous, thank you. Before I vote, can my name be seen on this poll? I don't think so. Hang on. No, your name can't be seen. Only the channel points ones. Can I think the person who like invested the most channel points in the poll, they can be seen. How can you not
trust Mr. 4.7?
I don't know. I mean, like, I'm not saying that I don't trust Mr. 4.7, but out of Chai and Alien, I feel like Alien is probably, hello, the most trustworthy. Oh, it's the Mimic Tier. No, you're using my ability. I just got that ability. Hang on, I can do that too. So you can play it. You're using ranged attacks again? I've never used ranged. I shouldn't have equipped so many things. I shouldn't have equipped so many things. No. No, it's using my abilities against me. If you wild strikes me, I swear. Don't you wild strikes me. That is my trick, sir. That is my skill. Don't you wild strikes me. Does he also have the same
fight because you're going against a strength build?
No. It's a strength build with added dragon now. Although, if this is an exact copy of... Don't you throw pocket rocks at me. If this is an exact copy of us, that means that we don't have that much mind, so we can't really use abilities all that much. Oh gosh, he's almost got us. No, it reaches so far. Let me just... Okay, hold up, dude. Hold up just for a second, man. Yeah, see? Who's laughing now? Oh wait, I'm still not laughing. Let me just... Stop it. Let me just... Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, is that it? Okay, we got a level tier. Silver tier mask. Ooh, fancy. Hey, Click. Thank you so much for the bits, dude. And Jerry, thank you so much for the bits before, too. I'm gonna say that I am slightly concerned at how much damage those attacks are doing to us. He was using the attacks that I never use. I just have equipped. That's it. He's got potions too. I think he only had one. Like, he only healed once. So maybe they don't have the same number of heals as you do. Allie versus Allie. Allie's... Hey, if you guys had done a poll for that, or like a prediction for that, technically I would always have won. Yeah? I think I would have always won. Oh, Fernandez, thank you, dude. Mimic has a multiplier damage? Oh wait, does it do more damage? Really? Like specific, or for specific moves, or just in total? Great, I'm dead to Alien now. Sag. Whoever the 10 of you that voted for Chai, you're dead to me. It's okay, Alien. I voted for you. That was an easy trust. Panda, did I say thank you, dude? Thank you so much. The doppelganger has been toppled. And I will do it again, too. Hang on, how many... Man, we're cheap. We only gave ourselves 22,000 souls, and even then it wasn't... Maybe it doubles what you had on you. That would make sense. It'd actually be really cool if it doubled what you had on you. Alright, do we have any other soul items we can use? These? I don't think we're going to be able to make up the difference. I'm going to save them for now.
The glass cannon scratches at level 6 with deeper grooves at level 7.
Wait, are you saying that... Are you saying I need to be level... Wait a minute, are you saying I need to be a higher level to do more damage? Actual proper damage? But that damage wasn't... That was successful damage, Chai. That was good damage. Was it not? We won. Well, I mean, I won. The other version of me didn't win. Why is it always bridge? Good question. Thank you for the bits, Chai. Thank you, Allie. Pro gamer, pro streamer. Well, I wouldn't go that far. Hang on, bird? Burb? Underground. There is a burb. It's okay. We intimidated him. Bird up. It's okay, he went away. We're very intimidating. Bye, burb. Oh, I don't think these are the angry birds. I think these are just environmental birds. Oh, you might not get the reference if you don't watch the Jerry... Okay. I don't watch that channel. I thought you were just saying that I needed to do more damage. Either that, or I needed to raise my intelligence again. Which is entirely possible. I think we're still only, what, level 7? Intelligence level 7, that's our lowest stat. We're not very smart, but we are extra buff. We are extra strong. Oh, well done, thank you. Why's it always dog? Good question. Behold, precious item. Wait, this way? This one? This one? That one? Try right. Oh. That. There's nothing there. There is nothing there. They have bamboozled us again. Oh wait, maybe that's right. A dwelling arrow. Ah, introspection. Hang on, is this above where we were before? I think this is... Yeah, it is. Okay, so that arena down there is Seafer River. So that's the Seafer River area. We're just directly above it, which means we're probably in that fort that I couldn't access, yeah? Hey, Sky, what's up? Well, you are only intelligence 7, but what we lack in intelligence we make up for in brute strength. We have many brute strengths. I think with the talisman we have attached at the moment we're like 64? 65 strength, see? We don't need intelligence when we are that strong. I just need a better strength weapon, that's all. Gotta love when Elden Ring can screw you over. Oh, it does that repeatedly. Just eventually I win. I'm very stubborn, as you guys probably
Allie
learned.
doesn't watch something Jerry, doesn't like something Jerry. Where have we seen that before?
No, we haven't seen that
She probably trusts
before.
Taylor more than Jerry, probably trusts Chai more than Jerry, probably
No.
trusts Patches more than Jerry.
I haven't found Patches in this. I think he's in it. I'd be surprised if he wasn't. But I haven't come across Patches yet. I don't trust Patches. At all. Ever. I don't even... Do you guys remember the first time we were playing Bloodborne? For anyone who hasn't played Bloodborne, Patches is a spider in Bloodborne. And he's not aggressive, right? He just, you just talk to him, he's just an NPC. The first time that I saw him, I immediately attacked him because I saw the spider, and I was like, ah, spider! And then I killed him before I even spoke to him. That's how much I don't trust Patches. Yeah, exactly, there's only Strong. Oh, look at these guys with their little deer herd. That's kind of cute. You may have killed him unknowingly. Oh no, I realized after I'd killed him that he wasn't just a normal enemy. And then everyone was like, Al, you just killed Patches. Well, at least you couldn't betray us. Lord of Blood, your eminence. I beg you, grant me a seat at this table of your dynasty. Long live the Mogwin dynasty. Long live the Mogwin dynasty. Oh, behold a cliff. Everything's starting to make sense, I think. So do you guys remember that really creepy dude who we ran into at the end of our stream on Monday? Who was like, oh yeah, this used to be this guy's body, but I took it, and this is now my body. And then he started out by saying that I shouldn't sacrifice... I want to go down there. There's an item, but I don't know whether I can get back up easily. He started off by saying how he didn't want us to sacrifice a maiden at the tree. And I was like, okay, sure, what are my other options? No sacrificing maiden, got it. And then he was saying that I needed to go to the Lord of Blood and sacrifice myself and bathe the world in flame, and then I started to back away. And I'm pretty sure he mentioned something about the underground, and so I think that's what the dude was talking about. Hey Joey, how's it going? Joey, thank you for the follow too. Sorry, I didn't even see that. Hi. No item ahead, but what if there is though? There's no item ahead. Yeah, the dude in the I think it was like a kind of like a Ronin hat, like the straw hat Ronin hats from Ghost of Tsushima. First off, recon spot. Therefore, let there be a projectile weapon. I do not have projectile weapon. Oh, was he not talking about here? I thought that was somewhere in the underground. Okay, fair enough. Well, there goes my theory. Because I was like, oh yeah, that guy was just like some sort of weird dynasty. And I assume maybe that was the creepy thorn blood magic one. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Be wary of rump. I don't see any rump. Not yet. Praise tarnished. Could go for a really good rump steak right about now. That'd be great. Is this... I think this is rolling back down into the... Is this gonna allow us to get that item that I couldn't reach the first time? Like when we were in the lower area? The guy was praising the palace in the distance? Okay. So I'm assuming we're gonna have to head down there at some point. That's kind of exciting though. I'm gonna try over here. We can always teleport back up to that mimic tier bonfire if need be. I get the feeling this is just taking us back down to that lower area again. I'm starting to get the feeling this is just going to an area that we've been to before. Slash the rump. I have to slash the rump. Ooh, a clarifying horn charm. Let's see what that does. Smithing stone and probably area that we've been to before. That is really cool though. Ah, we could never get up this high before though. Chop that rump. Steak is very good. Haven't had a good steak in ages. I haven't been to a place that does like really good, like reasonably priced steak in ages either. I've been to like a couple of small places that have done steak recently, but all of them have been too fancy. Or at least too steak fancy. And so their fancy steaks have been like $40 or $50. And that's a lot. That's a lot. When I want to plan to spend like $20 on a meal. Steak isn't too fancy. I just gotta find the right amount of fancy. Like, fancy but also budget conscious steak. That's what I need. Yeah, it's too much for a steak. I don't know, like a really good cut of steak is worth it. Because, I mean, there's a lot that goes into, you know, preparing something that good, but at the same time, yeah, probably not the steak from these places. I'd want to go, like, somewhere really good for fancy steak. $30 steak is about my pricing. Yeah, I think I could, like, stomach $30 for a steak, but 40 or 50 is a little bit too high. This steak place I've been to in the past, which did this really good peppercorn, like, sauce to go with steaks. You got, like, your choice of these different sauces. The green peppercorn sauce was really good. Yeah, that place, I think the steak that I got from them was, like, about $30, and that was a really heckin' good steak. But I think the best steak I've ever had is the steak from a butcher that I think I stopped at when I was, like, down near a beach suburb. I think I went for, like, a day trip down to a beach suburb just to kind of, like, get out. And I picked up, like, these, I think they were eye fillet steaks. And I swear they are the best steaks I've ever had. They were so good. And they were so fresh. And I have never had a steak as good as that since then. Anyway, it was a good steak. Oh, cheetah, really? How was it? Was it good? No spoilers, but was it good? I really want to see it. I'm waiting for it to... Oh, not that one. Not that one. Nokron. Where's It must be... Oh, it's Mimic Tail, right there. Yeah, I really want to see it, but I don't think it's come to streaming yet. We didn't beat the giant. We haven't been back there just yet. We went down to Nokron because I hadn't explored down here yet, so this is a little easier for us to do. Just at the moment. Then we can level up and then go back to the giant, who's probably gonna squish my face in a few times before we get him. Oh, what's for dinner? A burger, a taco, or a steak? I don't have any steaks, so no steak. I don't think I have tacos, and I don't think I have burgers either. I've got some rice. I don't know what else I have to go with the rice, but I know I've got rice. Like rice and quinoa. That's a start. I really like rice and quinoa. It's really tasty. Besides that, yeah, I haven't really thought that far ahead. I'm just kind of gonna, like, place myself in front of the cupboard or the fridge or the freezer after the stream tonight and just be like, feed me. And then hopefully the cupboard or the fridge or the freezer is gonna be like, okay. And then I eat whatever it presents to me. Kringle, what's up, dude? Hey, Gadlorth, nice to see you, dude. Haven't been here for a hot minute. How far into you now? Ooh, this is familiar. Light flame. This is very familiar. Probably like 90-ish hours, I want to say. About that. Yeah, about 90 hours, I want to say. Oh no, I hear singing. Singing in this game is always really bad. It's always really dangerous. Never trust the pretty singing. Are you the pretty... You're the pretty singer. Oh dear. Oh, I can try my lightning attack. Yeah, let's do that. That kind of sounds fun. Lightning? No, my lightning! Oh, lightning's good. Lightning's good. Try the attack. Wait, the singing attack or the lightning attack? Oh, yeah. That's actually pretty good. So 2 hits I can get these guys down. They get a fair amount of runes too. It's like 500 runes each, I think. They'll crash your ship off the rocks. I wouldn't trust these guys with my ship. Would never do that. The arm swing and attack. I really like our new fancy lightning attack. Oh, I think I see where we're supposed to... Oh, maybe not. I was gonna say that staircase over there looks like it has pillars that can be lit, but then nothing lit after I lit that. I don't dare eat caviar because I may get addicted. I have never tried proper caviar before. I've had roe, but pretty sure roe and caviar are quite different. A spear in the capital? I don't think I found a spear, and I didn't 100% explore the capital, no. So it's probably still in there somewhere waiting for us. I'm assuming it's a good weapon if you're mentioning it. We're still running our axe build. No! My precious body. We're still running our axe build. We went from the serpent hunter back to the axe again because we managed to increase damage for this. And we changed the scaling a little bit with ashes. So we now have B scaling for strength. I don't know what, the lightning didn't actually make that much of a difference. I'll repost until Ali sees it. I saw that one. Hang on, give me a sec. Oh, there are 3 of you guys. Okay, that's good. You're right in your opinion of it. Something. Give me one moment. One moment. Just heal for a sec. Really? That is high praise saying it's as good as Christopher Reeves. Feels like the perfect Batman movie that depicts the Caped Crusader. One moment. And the mood he was supposed to have all along, it's really good. I'm very excited to see it. Yeah, I haven't been out to see it yet. I think I'm gonna wait till it probably comes to streaming. But yeah, I'm pretty excited for it.
B scaling.
It did look pretty good from the trailers.
Big deal scaling. Give me a break. Strength builds never learn.
No, it is big deal scaling. It's big boy scaling. That's what we have now. No, we haven't done any co-op, Joey. I'm not even summoning for this playthrough, so this is all just us. This is all solo. So no summons yet. I think in a second playthrough that'd be kind of fun to do co-op. My plan for a second playthrough of Elden Ring is going to be to do a chat-controlled run, because we've done that in the past. It's really fun. So essentially speaking, when we have the runes to level up, we poll it in chat, and the hive mind of chat decides where the runes go. No matter how ridiculous that might be, you guys will have full control over our build, and I'm just going to have to try and adapt to it. We've done that a couple times in Dark Souls 3 and Dark Souls 1, and that's always been really fun. And it's kind of forced me to play in a very different way to how I would usually play. Like, we did a luck build in Dark Souls 3. Luck up until a certain point is a pretty useless stat for the most part. Like, it increases item discovery, it increases the rate at which status effects build up on enemies. But in terms of increasing damage output, it doesn't really do a fantastic job of it. Until you get Honoree's straight sword. Then you're overpowered. It's great. Ooh. Is this another one of the... Oh yeah. Yeah, it is. So my housemate may have accidentally spoiled this fight for me. Yeah, they did. My housemate was down here doing this area of the game a couple days ago. And I saw them in Nokron and I was like, okay, I don't want to see anything. I haven't been to Nokron yet. And they're like, oh yeah, no, it's like, haven't you been here? Like, you just fight the same guy that you do in Seafa River. And I was like, haven't been to Nokron. No spoilers. And they were just like, oh yeah, but it's the same one. And I was like, but why? Why? Anyway, they felt very guilty about it, and I continued to guilt them until they felt even worse. Because I am a good housemate. But yeah, anyway, so, yeah, I know that fight is coming. Thanks to the spoil, housemate, my day is ruined. In actual fact, didn't really mind too much, considering that I'd already seen, like, the first fight. I just guilted them for it. They knew I was doing it on purpose. It was just very fun. Simavizinius, thank you for the 26 months, dude. How's it going? Nice to see.
Wow, they went from trollmate to spoiler mate.
They did. They did go from trollmate to spoiler mate. They didn't mean to. It was an honest mistake, but I definitely took advantage of it. But yeah, so know that fight is coming. doing? Also, it's not my birthday, Soul. Happy birthday, though, to you. Because I'm pretty sure it's your... Hello. Are you radic... You were a boss. Red Wolf Boy was a boss. This is, Radans? Radans Wolf, I want to say. Yeah, it's your birthday, Soul, so hope you've had a nice birthday today. I have not aged a day today. Actually, I have aged a day. Technically, I have actually aged a day today, but I haven't aged that much. Wolfboy wants pats now. He wants pats with his teeth, and I don't want to provide them. Oh, hey, I can magic him back this time, though. I can do that. Ellie is ageless. Well, I like to say so, but I may have removed a couple of grey hairs that were slightly too obvious for stream today. Just a little bit. Oh, I didn't mean to do that again. Oh well, doesn't really matter. You try to magic me with swords. Now I need to heal again. Oh no, now I really do need to heal. Oh dear. Heal, please. Got it. Got it. Not the teeth cuddles. Hang on. Where is he? He's almost all teeth cuddled out for the day. If I can actually get close enough to do some damage again, I can get rid of the teeth cuddles just for a second. Hey Port, welcome back. Where's your health bar? There it is. Non-existent is where it's at. Only 2,000, that was it. I prefer fur cuddle, not teeth cuddle. Yeah, me too, honestly. Fur cuddle, that's great. That's why I always like long-haired pet friends. Long-haired animal friends. Because then you have more to cuddle. It's kind of great. So long-haired pets, long-haired animal friends, always preference. Kids are just more to snug that way. Need to snug them. This is a better Red 13. I like Red 13. He's really cool. I was very close to ordering a figure of him because of how much I like him. Long-haired Allie suits long-haired pets. Yeah, probably. Although, like, man, like every single time I like would visit my mom's place, especially when like she had Miles there and she had Sky and Sophie, which were our two cats, I would like leave my mom's place with just like a layer of like animal hair on top of me. And I would be removing that for like a couple of days. Like you wash your clothes, it doesn't get animal hair it doesn't always get the animal hair out, and so you have to like be brushing it to try and remove all of it. Yeah, 100% worth it, yeah. Absolutely. But I went from being here, where we used to have two pugs, like two very small short-haired dogs who didn't shed too much, to visiting my mom's place, where, yeah, she had two cats, who are long-haired, like medium to long-haired cats, and Miles, who is a long-haired border collie. Just animal hair everywhere. Hey, Destroyer, what's up? Just lint roll the hair off, Allie. It'll only take like 10 minutes. Oh no, trust me, this took longer. And I don't know how, but like Miles's hair especially would like weave itself into the fibers of clothing. Like the cat hair didn't really do it too much, but Miles's hair, if I was wearing a jacket that had any sort of like exposed fibers, like somehow his hair, just through me patting him, would just be like whoop into the fibers, and then they'd just be stuck there for good. Like there was no getting that out. Hey Ion, what's up? Need like 10 lint rollers? Oh yeah, I'd go through them too. But yeah, that was always a necessity, especially when I was living at Mum's place, was like lint rollers just scattered around the house. Oh, your dream doggo is a border collie. They're 100% worth it, Zap. Amazing doggo friends. You want to be smothered in puppies except for chihuahuas and rough collies? Do not smother me in those dogs, really? Okay, so no rough collies and no chihuahuas. Got it. I just like doggos. Any doggos are here with me. But yeah, when I adopt a dog again, border collie, 100%. You just have to wait for the right time for it, that's it. They are extra smart boys and girls. And they just kind of teach themselves how to do things. I was talking about it earlier. but like Miles, without even like us having to teach him, just started one day bringing our like newspaper up the drive. Like my mom's place is on a relatively big property, and she has this long drive that was always on, or it's on a very steep hill. So it'd always be a little bit of a trek to like go down the hill, get the paper, and then come back up again when she was getting paper delivered. And I think because like Miles had come down to like the base of our driveway when we were collecting the paper a few times, seen us pick it up and bring it back up, he'd kind of like put two and two together. And one day we just opened the back door, and then he disappeared for like a couple minutes, and then the next minute we see him sitting at the back door with the paper in his mouth, and he just taught himself to do that. And then we would always exchange paper for treat. And he liked that. I feel like it was a very good deal. Yeah, very smart doggo. But yeah, he would just do that automatically, and we never specifically taught him that. Such a good boy. He's a very good boy. Very good doggo friend. Oh, your grandpa had Australian Shepherds, really? The puppies running over me was the best. Dude, I love puppies. I don't feel like anyone dislikes puppies, because puppies are great. That's gonna be the best part though. Like when I'm finally in a position to adopt another friend, is actually going to meet the puppies. I'm really looking forward to that, even if it's like, you know, 5-10 years down the track from now. I am so excited for that. And I definitely haven't been looking at puppy breeders recently. Even though I know I can't adopt at the moment, I definitely haven't been looking at puppy breeders. What a doggo, yeah, extra good boy. Oh, this is the clean rod armor. Also, hi cushions. I can show you whereabouts to pick it up if you like. But we found it at a fort. Let me know if you want me to show it to you on the map, because I can bring it up. But yes, it's really sweet. We have almost all of the armor, we're just missing the pants, so the pants don't quite match. Hey Avexis, what's up? Yeah, Australian Shepherds are really smart. They look really similar to Border Collies too, so they're probably my second favorite breed. But yeah, I'd always go Border Collie. Australian Shepherds are a little stockier, generally speaking, and I think Border Collies are just a little smarter, generally speaking too. I know I missed the golden rave pants. I need to go get them. I'm letting the team down. Cool, give me one sec, Christians. I'm gonna pick on these guys and I can bring up the map for you and show you whereabouts it is. But it's ooh, I think it's called the Shaded Castle. It's a big old area. Actually, it's not that big. It's an area at the top of the map. And is surrounded by poison, which is my most favorite thing. Yeah, but at the top section of the map. Hang on, let me get these rats first. Get rid of the rat boys. Oh dear. No, you killed my horse. Oh gosh, there are a lot of them. Oh no, there are more. No, run away. Okay, maybe the rats can stay alive for now. His dog was named Fancy. That's really cute. Oh, Border Collie Cross Kelpie, adorable. Jeez, she would be energetic, dude. Border Collie Cross Kelpie, you've got two working breeds. Enchanted shot. Alright, cool. Let's get away from here. I can bring up the map in just a second. Oh, sorry, Thrall. Give me a sec, hang on. Are those rats coming over here? Are we safe? I think we're kind of safe if it'll let me bring up the map. There we go. Alright, so, not in Nokron. It is all the way up here. The Shaded Castle. So the Cleanrot Guards, or the Cleanrot Knights, I think there are about 3 of them in this Shaded Castle area, and it's all up in these like top ramparts. So from the like Castellan's Hall area, there's a dude that you can farm that is just down a lift from here, which is how we got our armor. But yeah, it's all the way up here. Hey Sparta, how's it going? She was a nightmare in her early days, so much energy. That was the really weird thing about Miles. Like, he was a like purebred Border Collie, but he was never that energetic. Like, he would love to go outside and run, and he loved walks, and like he would like stick by your side wherever you were. But at the same time, he didn't want to just be like running around outside. He would just be quite happy to sit down and fall asleep next to you. He was like the least Border Collie. I think it just depends on the specific dog port. I know in the case of Miles, like he was screened for a bunch of genetic conditions that border collies are prone to, like as a puppy. Like when he was born, the breeder screened him for that. So he had genetic screening done, as did like all of his litter and like his mom and his dad. Same deal. But I think it's very dependent on the specific dog, and also the types of breeds that are crossbred, because some breeds have breed-specific problems, like German Shepherds get hip dysplasia, Border Collies get something called coliae. They also have, I think, a couple of other genetic conditions that generally speaking are screened for. But yeah, certain breeds are more susceptible to other things, or to different conditions. Hey Al, what's up? Thanks for the follow. 240 hours in the game already. It's a blast here. I feel like that's probably going to be us too, given that we're... Oh, like how far in now? Like 90 hours? And I still haven't opened up... Ooh, my headband. Opened up the entire map. There's still probably a lot to find. To find all of the monoliths in this area though. It seems very dangerous. Maybe I shouldn't fight these guys on horseback. Oh, really, Alien? That's no fun. I hope she's doing okay, though. Do you think dogs mimic their owners, so if you're chill, they'll be chill too? I think it's very, like, animal specific. It's kind of like, you know, any dog or cat that you meet has their own personality. So, I think we just got very lucky with Miles' personality. Like, he was just happy to kind of, like, do his own thing. Yeah, he wasn't always like, you know, running around in circles, because I've got friends who have border collies, and like they're probably as chill as I am. Like they're just very calm, very chill people. And yet one of their border collies, even though he would get like multiple walks a day, he would have... Oh, that's cool. Yeah, he would have multiple walks a day, he would get all the attention that he wanted. He would just run circles around their backyard to like the point where he was like running a track in their like grass. And apparently like they I think like asked the vet about it, and the vet was just like, yeah, sometimes like dogs just do that. Apparently that was just a thing. And yeah, it wasn't because he was bored, it wasn't because he was like not getting enough exercise, it was just kind of him. Yeah, he was very energetic, yeah. And yeah, he would just kind of be running around the backyard, and he had a track that he liked to run around the backyard. That's it. Hey King, what's up? Thank you for the follow. You don't understand whatever witchcraft they pulled to get the massive world inside. Is it only 49 gig? Looking this good and performing this well? Really? This entire game is only 49 gig? Actually? I would have assumed it was so much bigger than that. That is ridiculous, dude. Yeah, that's actually really impressive. I mean, I guess there are assets that they're reusing, and so they wouldn't have to have unique assets for, you know, every single section of the game, but at the same time, there is so much going on in this game. Sekira's only 16? Serious? How did they do that? That's actually really impressive. Cat is really chill, and while Mugsy is super sweet, he ain't always the most chill. Really? I thought, like, every time I've seen Mugsy always seems really chill. Like, just kind of hanging out. New Pupper looks really cute. I forget her name, but new, like, tiny little mini Pupper looks absolutely adorable. Not much dialogue in many cutscenes. I mean, that's true. The NPCs are fully voiced in this, generally speaking. There are only those, like, Spirit. Also, I'm just kind of exploring here for a sec. I want to see if we can find a site of grace before going into what I assume is another fight. Oh, was I saying? Oh yeah, the ghost NPCs are the only ones, that the spirit NPCs are the only ones that don't, like, actively speak to you. Like, there isn't any voice work associated with them, really. But even with that, just, like, the game is massive. Like, this is gonna be the biggest, or like at least one of the biggest games I've ever played. Oh, Olive, that's really cute. I should remember that actually, because one of my friend's dogs is named Olive. Well, another friend's dog is named Olive. Oh, go to the gym. Nice, dude. Enjoy. Have fun. I'll be back later. I'll catch you later, dude. Take it easy. Hope the gym goes super well. It's like a third of Warzone size, which is hilarious. Warzone actually is really big, isn't it? Like in terms of, like install size. So I don't play that game often, just every so often when a buddy of mine wants to play, I'll jump on Warzone. Every single time without fail, I have like an update to do and then like new shaders to download and to install. Every single time I've booted it up, it has added so much. But yeah, the actual install size for that is pretty big. Olive is really sweet. She looks it. I haven't seen her on stream yet, but I've seen I assume this is where we're headed. Maybe. I haven't seen her on stream yet, but I've seen yeah, it is. Olive Cat's Instagram posts about her. She looks really adorable. Should we just try this? I guess we still have the Wondrous Physique, don't we? Yes, we do. Alright, if this goes poorly, we can just pop the Wondrous Physique. Let's do it. Oh yeah, dogs do have wildly different personalities, 100%. Sometimes their breed doesn't even really affect it, I feel like. Yeah. Like I said with Miles, like he was a working breed. He should have been, you know, wanting to just run non-stop and should have had boundless energy, and yet while he was kind of like that a little bit when he was a puppy, like really little, as he sort of matured into an adult dog, he just kind of like chilled out with us. Like he loves walks, he loves like absolutely loved his rope. Like if you pretty much you hold a rope near him and then he was obsessed with that thing. He would like chew them to shreds or like pull them to shreds. Yeah, like he would be happy to play, but then like if, you know, you needed to go and do something, he would just like drop the rope and come chill. That was it. Anonymous. Thank you so much for gifting the sub to Royal Bambi. I think that's who we're about to go and face in here is Royal Bambi. I was really hoping there was going to be a bonfire down here. A site of grace, but nothing. Well, I guess that means I just have to do really well in this fight then, hey? Anonymous, thank you so much. Ah, I thought so. Now, is this going to be exactly the same or is it going to be different? Regal Ancestor Spirit. This is going to be different, right? Oh, I think that's a little different. It's such a pretty fight though. Like I just feel like such a monster doing this. Alright. But yeah, we do a lot of what is that? You can teleport. What are you doing? Is that just a teleport? Is that... Oh, it is just a teleport. Okay. I got really worried for a second there. I was like, what is he doing? Should I be worried? There we go. Yeah, we do a lot of damage with that jump attack now. And that's not even with our jump attack cover anymore. Oh, that doesn't look good. Oh, that was fine. Okay, never mind. I thought he was going to do an AoE. Nah, nothing. Cool. Cue the fantastic music. Yeah, it's really beautiful music. It makes me feel so bad about this fight because the dude is just... He's just doing his thing, you know? I came into his space. And I don't want to have to fight him, but... Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. No, he just fixed his health. He can do that. I came into his space and I started fighting him and I feel a bit bad about it, especially because he keeps teleporting away. Oh, this is Elk 2.0. Or this is Regal Ancestor Spirit, not Standard Ancestor Spirit. And he just hurt one of his friends. least the hitbox in this dude is pretty generous. Because I feel like I should have been missing a bunch of these shots, and I haven't. Okay, so we can't get damaged by that. That's good to know. Should I just try and wild strike this dude, or should I not? He is gonna try and siphon our health again, isn't he? I don't want to roast him though. I mean, I can, but I really don't want to have to. I can lightning him. Is that maybe like a good compromise? Oh, I feel bad, man. I feel real bad. Oh, hang on, he's gonna try and do that again? Oh, he's gonna do it a couple times. Okay, fair enough. Anonymous, thank you for gifting that sub to Alien Deer. Oh, you saw an alien, he's just really pretty. I'm surprised I didn't actually get it. I thought that would. So good. And yeah, moving away. Oh, we still got him. Cool. I can't ride him, Port. I want to. I want him to be my noble steed, but no such luck, I don't think. Ah, dang it. Alright. I think we can maybe get him in like 3 hits. Ah, dang it. Oh, he's getting the life from the other guys in the arena. That would make sense. What is that? What are you doing? Yeah, he's siphoning the life from them. Okay, so we can only do that so many times. That was a terrible, that was an absolutely shocking move. There we go. A hard-run deer isn't really pretty, maybe cool but not pretty. I don't know, this guy seems pretty pretty. It still makes me feel really bad about this whole thing too, actually. Because he's just being a deer, man. Like, sure, he's just got a little deer skull and everything, but he's just being a deer. Oh, of course, he's gonna try and roll now. He's gotta be running out of, like, food sources, right? Sorry, buddy. Got him with the wild strikes. Wait, we can call him? Remembrance of the regal ancestor? Oh wait, no, that's a remembrance. Never mind. I was gonna say maybe it's a summon. No, it was just a remembrance. Never mind. Well, he's gone now. Back we go. He looks like a resurrected Rudolph. Rudolph deserves to be resurrected as well, though. So good reindeer. He can get stuff from it. Yeah, it'll be from the finger lady. Yeah. Hey T-Rex, what's up? Thanks for the follow. Alright, oh. Do we move again? Or is this the same place? Oh yeah, same place. Okay, we need to go probably back over here just for a sec. How many souls do we have? 62,000. Yeah, we'll have enough to level up. I don't think I wanna risk it. Are we eating the Moosey boy? I think we may have eaten him, yes. I mean, not really intentionally, but I think we ate him, yes. Oh, hang on, what am I even doing? I need to go and level up. Bye, beautiful dear. I know, Elysian. Tell me about it. Ah, I got it. Nice. Alright, Faith? Faith? We haven't really been using that, but maybe Faith. Do we do Faith, or do we try and up our arcane now? Risk it for the brisket. Delicious brisket. I'm just gonna do Faith. I'm gonna do Faith. No, I don't want to pass time. I'm gonna level up. Faith. Maybe we get that to 30 for now. Oh, so intelligence doesn't give more mana? Mind does. Mind gives us a bunch of mana. And our mana at the moment is, well, not exactly ideal. But at least we do have some. What's arcane for? So I think we picked up a weapon that I was like, oh hey, that's cool, but we need an arcane for it. Was it that, like, blood blade? This one. Yeah, it was this one. Arcane 20, so strength, dex, arcane. The rivers of blood. The weapon of Okina, swordsman from the land of reeds, a cursed weapon that has felled countless men. When Mog, the Lord of Blood, first felt Okina's sword and madness upon his flesh, he had a proposal to offer Okina the life of a demon, whose thirst would never go unsated. Unique skill is Corpse Piler. Forms the blade of cursed blood for repeated interweaving successive attacks, follow up with an additional input for further successive attacks. Like, it's pretty cool. Mana level? Some. Yeah, we got some. Arcane is for dragon stuff too, yeah, it's true. Which we do need to go find that other dragon temple, not just the one that we found so far. Texas brisket smoked just right, that sounds really good. Like a good Texas brisket, yeah. I could go for that. Rivers of Blood is a pathway to many abilities some consider to be unnatural. Would you consider our strength to be unnatural? We have large amounts of strength. Alright, I think this Anonymous has just won the Minion War. Considering that Anonymous just gifted a sub to Chai Smells Like Cheese. Well, I mean, some cheese does smell really good. Some not so much, but some does smell legitimately really good. Chai Smells Like Cheese. Enjoy those emotes. Chai, I hope you are embracing the life as someone who smells like cheese. It's really important to embrace this life. Anonymous, thank you so much. Oh, there's a guy down here. No, let me roll away. Thank you. Chai, do you really? I mean, this raises a lot of questions, doesn't it? Does chai really smell like cheese? All signs point to yes. Mozzarella cheese is a good smell. So is brie though. Brie's a really good smell. What? Dude.
That burger looks so delicious.
Wait, hang on. Are we talking the elf that we just took out? Like that ancestor spirit? The burger that we're probably going to make from him? Or are we talking like the burger that I ate on the weekend? Because that burger was really good, yeah. And I had it with chippies and a strawberry thick shake, and the strawberry thick shake was really good as well. I didn't tell you guys about this, but on Saturday I went out with a couple friends, and we just like went to a lunch place. I got a burger at this lunch place, and I posted a picture of it on Twitter because it was a very, very impressive looking burger, and it was a very good burger. When I was ordering, the guy came around and was like, okay, what would you like? And I go, okay, I'll grab like this burger, and could I grab a strawberry shake, please? And he was like, yeah, for sure. And then I was like, oh, yeah, sorry, a large strawberry shake? And he goes, of course. He's like, as if he was like, being like, is there any other size? Like, of course it has to be a large. But yeah, I want him a shake. And he was right in the same page there with me. He was just like, yeah, of course you're getting the large. Yeah, no small shake here. No small shake. Needs to be the large shake. Chai, do I detect just a smidgen of salt at the moment? just about this much salt. Chai, thank you ever so much for gifting that sub to Chat Smells Bad. Chat Smells Bad. Enjoy those emotes. And Anonymous, thank you for gifting that sub to Cheesefly. Cheesefly, enjoy those emotes as well. Rude. I had a shower today. What? I thought I smelled okay too, but apparently Chai doesn't think so. Chai is very, very salty at the moment. Bleep. Thank you for gifting that sub to Chai sucks. Chai sucks. Enjoy those emotes too. I just like that there's a handle that is named, or someone is named on this platform. Chai sucks. Bleep. Well played, my friend. Well played. So, it's salty. It must be a salty cheese. It has to be. Like, what's a really good salty cheese? I mean, salt is a flavor enhancer, so does it stand to reason as well that salt is also a smell enhancer? Is that why chai smells like cheese? Is this the reason? I'm so salty right now, I'm preserving myself. Salty cheese like parmesan. I mean, is parmesan salty? I mean, parmesan does taste really good. Is parmesan salty? I mean, there are salts that smell really strong. Are we talking like maybe some of those like really chunky like rock salts? They actually are relatively strong for a salt. I mean, because it's just a big old chunk of salt is probably why. They are really good on pizza though. Just joined interesting conversation. Hey Tokyo, what's up? Thank you for the follow. Yeah, we're just trying to figure out why chai smells like cheese, and whether the saltiness that chai is showing is reason for this. We're contemplating many things right here at the moment. I didn't start it. I did not start it. I'm just rolling with it. And that's just where we are today. And look, cheese smells pretty good. So I'm just saying. I was talking about a really good smoky cheddar that I had a little early today. Like, I didn't have the cheese early today. I wish I did. But yeah, like probably about an hour ago we were talking about this really good smoked cheddar that I had from like a market. That was a really good cheese. I would love more of that. And that cheese did smell really good as well. It smells smoky, it smelled cheddary. It's pretty much exactly what you would want in a smoky cheddar. And now somehow we have ended up here. Wait, pocket nachos? That would be convenient. Also a little bit messy probably, but very convenient, because if you wanted nachos, they would just be in your pocket. But then you'd also have like, well, it wouldn't really be a benefit. You'd have the problem of nacho toppings in your pockets. Ooh, a necklace. Stop bullying Chai, don't $5. Stop bullying Chai. Thank you so much for the tip. It's okay, I'm just saying that cheese smells alright. That's all I was saying. I was doing the opposite. And then Chai said that I smelled bad. Nacho, ordinary way to eat nachos. Alright, that's pretty great. Well played, my friend. Well played. I mean, I really, on paper, I like the idea of pocket nachos, because I love nachos. Like, nachos, really great. My university used to do this really good nachos. It was like $8, and it was a lot of nachos. It was really good. I don't go to university anymore, though, and I haven't for years, and I miss those nachos, and I'm pretty sure that restaurant or the bar that my university had that sold the nachos no longer exists. They're good nachos. I'll be going back to the pocket nachos. I like it on paper, not sure how well it would work in practice, however. You know what? Yes, we will go over here. You do make really good nachos. I don't know whether those nachos are gonna quite be the same as those university nachos, because they were very good. And they were a lot of nachos. Allie, stop, I'm getting so hungry, sorry. I mean, if it's any consolation, Tom, I'm also making myself quite hungry for nachos, and I don't have any, so it's a bit sad. But Allie, you do smell bad. Aww. I don't even smell like cheese? Do I ever get like the cheese, or do I just smell bad? First off, look carefully. Okay. Wait, which way? Which way? This way? I'm gonna say we're supposed to jump up there. Too high up. Oh, too high up. Yeah, do I not even get to smell like cheese? I just smell bad? Anonymous, thank you for gifting that sub to Chair of Cheese. I don't want my chair to be made of cheese, though. It could also be chai of cheese. I like to think that it's actually chai of cheese. Because a chair of cheese, whilst again, probably cool on paper, don't think I would want to be sitting down on any sort of cheese anytime soon. No. Chai is an alien cultist. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I hope you're having a good day. Chai, I think that's a fantastic handle. Our water bill says otherwise. That is actually true. I do take really long showers. But that doesn't imply that I'm stinky. That implies that I enjoy taking long showers. Didn't expect weak folk. Didn't expect... What? Is there a guy? Is it just one of these guys? Oh. Is that all we got? Is that it? Oh, and there's a chest here. Cool. Alright, let's see what's in the chest. I knew it. Wait, you knew I was stinky? I'm not, guys. I don't smell... I wish I smelled like cheese. I don't smell like cheese. An ancestral infant's head. Do I want that? Oh. I think I know how to use that. It's all Gouda. Telepathetic. I hope so. I hope so. Did you ever check the spoiler link I posted in Gathering Magic? Oh, I haven't yet. No, I haven't had a chance to. Yeah, I haven't seen much in the way of New Capenna spoilers just yet, but all in good time. I'm very much looking forward to it. May want to teleport out, but what if I don't want to teleport out? It's probably a bad idea, hey? Alright, I'm gonna see if I know where to use this infant scary deer head. The one that we just got. You know what they say, if your nose runs and your feet smell, you're built backwards. My nose doesn't run though, it's okay at the moment. Yeah, I think it's okay at the moment. So I think I'm built correctly as of this precise moment. I think. If you did smell like cheese, what kind of cheese would you be? Okay, what's just a very mild cheese? It has to be okay, so I think if I was gonna smell like a cheese, I'd have to be cheesy enough because I do make some really bad jokes, and I'm happy to admit that. So, okay, so I need to smell at least a fair, like a moderate amount of cheesiness. I have to smell like at least a bit like cheese. So, okay. It can't be too mild. Maybe what's a cheese that goes with everything? Maybe that's smoky cheddar. Maybe the smoky cheddar. I'm just gonna say that because I really like that smoky cheddar. I think that's really what I'm getting at here is I just want to get some of that smoky cheddar. Wait, the fake cheese? Oh, you mean like that plastic cheese? I like plastic cheese. Plastic cheese is good. I mean, it's not exactly cheese, but it still tastes pretty great. I do appreciate a very good fake cheese on occasion. Okay, what does Gorgonzola smell like? I don't know what Gorgonzola smells like. I know what cheddar smells like though, it's great. Yeah, like craft singles, exactly. That's what I would class as like plastic cheese, because it's coated in that like plastic wrap. That's plastic cheese. It's also not what I would think of when I think like real proper cheese, but it does taste really good. Gorgonzola is a blue cheese. It's strong and stinky. Oh, that's our character! Maybe our character is Gorgonzola because he's very strong. I'm not.
Today's stream is brought to you by Axe Body Spray. Introducing our new anti-cheese repellent guard. Be it strong or mild, smoky or light, smell good all day and chat. Ali smile.
Is it cheese aroma body spray? Does it make us... No, it says anti-cheese repellent guard. What if I wanted to smell like cheese though? Oh, these guys are having a nice... Look at all the deer. What if I wanted to smell like cheese? What is a real proper cheese? Like I'm talking like blocks of cheese instead of those like single slices. Because blocks of cheese have a very different texture to those slices. That's sort of what I would call like real proper cheese. You can also get sort of like thicker cheese slices, which are just like sliced from a block, which is also something I would classify as like real proper cheese. Those singles and like that really thin plastic wrap, or the plastic cheese, that tastes really good, but I question the amount of cheese content in that cheese. I was thinking like canned food style. Wait, canned cheese? I've had canned cheese before in mac and cheese. Oh, I wasn't right. I thought maybe we could go here and use that that ancestor head, because we didn't actually do anything here. I guess not. Oh, the message went away. Let me just read the item description. Inventory. I'm assuming it's probably going to be in key items, yeah? Maybe not. Is it an armor? Maybe it's armor. Wait, there's a grace here? Is there? Actually? I can't see it. There's a jellyfish. I can see a jellyfish. Haven't found a grace here yet. It might be armor. I'll have a look at it. Not armor. So it is an item somewhere. I just don't know where it's been placed. Tools. There it is. Skull of a very young ancestral spirit. Just think how many sproutings it might bear. Uses focus to spray spirit vapor, inflicting magic damage. Oh, okay. The vapor becomes a temporary geyser which deals continuous damage to everything it touches until it disappears. Okay, so do you guys think that's a consumable or is it reusable? That's gotta be reusable, yeah? Oh, after the jellies, really? Oh, I missed that before because I went up here and I thought I went past the jellies. I think I got distracted by pocket nachos, honestly. Oh, I kept passing it. Did I really? Seems like a very me thing to do. Talismans are a shield if I remember right. Wait, the or something else we picked up is a talisman or a shield? Where is this side of grace? Have I gone past again? I may have gone past it again. Alright, these guys shouldn't attack us, so I'll have a look. There is an item that I missed up here. Yay, I smell like cheese. Chai, thank you for gifting that sub to Ali. Smells like cheese. It's all I ever wanted, guys. I just want to smell like cheese. And now, today is that day. Chai, thanks for making my dreams a reality. You're welcome, thanks. Aww. Aww, thanks, Chai. How did I not even see this before? Oh, also, Ali smells like cheese. Enjoy the emotes too. Ali gained 2 points of cool for smelling like cheese. Yes. I mean, who doesn't want to smell like cheese, though? Be wary of friend. That means that I smell like cheese and Chai smells like cheese. Aw, we're like two peas in a pod. Look at us. Both smelling like cheese. I knew we were a good team. Wouldn't smelling like cheese attract rats or cats or dogs? I'm actually okay with this. I like I'm an animal person. I like animals, so yeah, I'm okay with that. Like dogs or cats or rats or just various wildlife, that's totally okay too. Or me, yeah, exactly. That I mean, if someone smelled like cheese, I mean, that's pretty good smell. Just gonna put that out there. What about second breakfast? Thank you so much for the sub, dude. Hope you enjoy the emotes. Wait, why are we smelling like radioactive salt? Why does it have to be radioactive? Extra strong salt. I hear someone patrolling, I think. Try down. Sounds like a plan. Anonymous, thank you for gifting that sub to Chai Carrot Pie. I mean, Chai does love carrots. Carrots are Chai's favorite thing, so Chai will love that pie. Chai carrot pie, please enjoy those emotes too. Wait. Hold up. Allie smells like cheese. Thank you. The funny thing is my wife is also named Allie, so I want to see how this goes when she sees my account. Wait, really? Can you please report back and let us know? I can't be left hanging like this. I need a conclusion to this story. I need to know what happens. Allie, your chat is out of control. I mean, I feel like you guys are your own people. Like you're allowed to be out of control. I have no control over you guys. I never have. Hey, that is cheating. I like the chaos. I enjoy the chaos. Wall hacks, I know. No, more wall hacks. Actually, it's not really wall hacks. I do like his armor though. Oh no. Oh, this dude's armor. I think that's the armor we had in the network test. Oh, that's cool. Well, yes, but I've lost control. I mean, that's okay. I'm alright with that. I'm okay with that. I have no problem with that at all. What a meaning. I know. We had so many souls too. The salt is green and glowing. When did the salt start glowing green? Have I just been seeing salt wrong my entire life? It's entirely possible. Chad be like, my mom said when I grew up I could be anything, so I chose to be a problem. I think you guys are perfect. Never change. Chaotic? No. Cheesy? Yes. What about chaotic and cheesy? I think you guys are a bit of both. And honestly, I am totally on board with that. Chaotic and cheesy. Sign me up. Or chaotic cheese. What would chaotic cheese taste like? Like just a little bit of everything? 10,000 runes. That's what that guy took off us. Allie enjoys your misery, Chai. As does Chai enjoy my misery. It goes both ways. Alright. Oh, hang on. Hold up. Nope. Yes. Yes! I mean, his armor is made of metal. This should do a lot of damage to him. Because his armor should conduct my electricity. It does nothing. His shield should conduct my electricity. It's not doing it. It's not doing it. I'm stuck in a corner. No. Let me out of the corner. Don't you make me wild strikesy. Don't you make me wild strikesy. That was actually working out really well. Jerry, thank you for gifting us up to Cheese Chaos. I do like the Cheese Chaos. Thank you so much, dude. Cheese Chaos, please enjoy the emotes too. All chaotic and cheesy. Where do I sign up? Oh, like you'll be chaotic and cheesy, or you will chaotic and cheesy. I guess they're kind of both the same thing. I mean, I think just like, you know, expressing interest is about all you need to do. So many cheese-based hype trains. I'm okay with that though. I like the cheese theme. I like the cheesy chat theme. It's good. It's just like my humor. Always cheesy. Consistently, I can't control it. Ever. At all. The Crucible Knights are the worst. I just got backed up against a corner. That's probably where I went wrong here. We should have a cheese ability. Maybe I should try and cheese this guy. What do you guys think? Maybe? What if I just wild strikes him? Oh, he's gonna try and get me off the edge. Yeah, dang it. Anonymous. Thank you for gifting that sub to Ali's cheese smells like chai. Are you saying that any smoked cheddar that I get from now on is gonna smell like chai? Or are you saying that chai smells like any smoked cheddar I get? I don't know what this... You can't even answer that because that was anonymous. But there are two ways that I can interpret that. Either all the cheese I get from now on is going to smell like chai, or that just means that chai smells like the cheese that I get. Which is actually quite impressive, because I'm pretty sure I'm going to have a wide variety of cheeses in my future. Anonymous, thank you so much. No, we're not lacking toes. Lactose anonymous. Anonymous though. Intolerance. I've said anonymous too much. Lactose anonymous. Oh man, it really is out of control today. I'm gonna get this Crucible Knight this time though. Just you guys wait. Just you guys wait. Okay, maybe not this time, maybe the next time. Still alive. Still alive. Ish. Still alive-ish. You just took out so much of my health again. Stop that. Ah, and again. I need to run away from this dude. Just for 1 second. Raz. Thank you for gifting that sub to Cheesa. Oh, let me Cheesa. I can enjoy the emotes. Raz, thank you so much. Try the big fireball spell. Can't use it yet. I need 30. No, I need 40. 40 faith. I have to think about that for a sec. 40 faith in order to use it, and I am currently sitting at a crisp 23 or 24 faith. That's all we got so far. I'm gonna say toxic. Hey, what's up? Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome to Just a Chaos of Chat today. Oh, I'm sorry, I can only understand English. I can only read English. I'm assuming this is not in English. But it's nice to have you here either way. Hope you're having a good day, dude. Arcane. Thank you for gifting that sub to Lactose Intolerant. I hate how much this fits with just the cursed conversations that you guys have started lately. I hate how perfect this is. Lactose intolerant. Please make good use of those emotes. Enjoy them. It really is one of those days, hey? Here's Big Jaja. Is that what that is? Is that what that is? Maybe it is. Maybe I got so distracted just then. Maybe it is. It might be, but also might not be. Toxic is okay. Toxic's smiling, so I'm gonna say it's probably Jaja. Alien, thank you for throwing out the gifted sub to Lactose Intolerance. That's really hard to say. Alien, thank you so much. Actually allergic to a lack of toes. Oh, it's too good, man. It's too good. I was so close to rolling off the edge there because I was not at all concentrating. You did not just say that. Which part? Which part? I've said a lot. I did just say that. Like, that's what it says. Oh, toddler ants. It's not toddle rants. I did say toddle rants. What if it is toddle rants though, not toddler ants? It might be toddle rants. I've tried to multitask. Multitasking is difficult, shy. I can't keep up with you guys today. To be fair, none of it really makes sense. No, it makes perfect sense now. Especially considering that I'm about to destroy this knight. Or he's gonna destroy me. I like to think I'm gonna destroy him though. One moment. I have to do it for the toddle rants, guys. No toddler rants, just toddle rants. What? You have... No, that's... Can I have your spell, please? What are you even... This dude's cool. I want to be able to sprout wings and fly and do a cool spear attack. Can I steal that from him? Okay, I don't like this one. I don't like the flame spitting one. Oh no, I'm in the corner. Oh no, I'm in the corner. Okay, we're so good, we're so good. Toddler rant. I mean, toddlers can probably rant too. And I haven't met too many toddlers in my time, but probably do a pretty mean rant, if need be. Come on, one more hit, one more hit, one more hit. Oh, is he gonna get us? Oh, he's getting desperate now. So am I, though. So am I. Come on, like one hit? No, he got us. Ah, that giant shield, man. Total rinse. Mr. Velic, an attempt was made, okay? An attempt was made. On today's episode of He Can Do That. Apparently he can. He can do a lot of things and he likes to spit fire at us. Anonymous. Thank you for gifting that sub to lactose. Intolerance. Man, lactose now. First we lactose. Then everyone smells like cheese. Actually, specifically me and Chai smell like cheese. And now, just we lactose. What is even going on, guys? I just... This is sad news. Can't lactose. If I lactose, that means all of my breakfast food is gone. That's my breakfast food right there. The Crucible Knights are hardcore. I'm about to show him not to mess with us though, hopefully. By doing maybe one of these. Flame Slaying. Is that even gonna make it to him? Kind of. He doesn't really care about the fire. That's all my magic. That's all I got, guys. Alright, one of these. And then Wild Strikes. That Wild Strikes did not work. It did not work. Stop it. Get out of it. I will defeat you for the total rants. If it is the last thing I do, I will defeat you. I can't believe I had more trouble with this guy than I did with the Mimic Tier. I mean, to be fair, Mimic Tier is just us, so Mimic Tier is not tough. I only has toast for breakfast, that explains a lot. I do have toast for breakfast. And I also have tea for breakfast, toast and tea. My go-to is peanut butter toast and an English breakfast tea, and they're pretty solid. They're a good way to start the day. For the total rants. I'm gonna do this for the total rants. I will do it. Don't think that I won't, guys. I just have to get this guy into it. Better place for us to fight him. He is fighting. He is putting up one heck of a fight for his total rants. And the toddler rants, those two. Those two. I assume that ants would go through a toddler phase, right? Because, like, mammals do. And I'm assuming that invertebrates do too, right? I'm pretty sure an ant counts as an invertebrate. But I'm pretty sure that insects would too, yes? At least I like to think that they would. I like to think that ants go through like the terrible twos. And then once they hit like teenage years, they go through like, you're not the boss of me. Like, I like to think that that's exactly how it happens. It just happens at a really accelerated rate. Compared to people. I think you'll be stronger than ever. Wait, if I get this guy, I like to think that I would be. But I have to get him first. Stop it. Nope. Dang it. I'm so close. Their toddler phase is the lava phase, but like, what about... Oh, I guess it would be, wouldn't it? Yeah, it would have to be. It'd have to be. Invertebrates have a maggot phase. Is that must be the toddler phase? I think yeah, Zap is right in saying that that's the toddler phase. Teen-ants. And just that sounds like tenants. If you charge your teen-ant rent, it's your teen-ant and your tenant. That's what I'm talking about. It sounds too much like tenant. Sounds way too much like tenant. If you live under my hill, you live by my rules. You guys are too much fun. Never change. Never ever change. Are you gonna total rant soon at this Crucible Night? You better believe I'm gonna total rant the heck out of this Crucible Night. He's not gonna know what hit him. No, that's not what's gonna hit him. That's not what I wanted. I wanted this one. I just wanted this one. Alright. Prepare for the total ranting. Oh dear. I never said it was gonna be a good one. Okay, that was worth it, I think. That was really not worth it. I thought it did more damage than that. It really didn't. Oh dear. Oh, we were doing so well, like, 3 attempts ago. I just want to get him. I want to steal his armor. Okay, this one again. That's not gonna work. Oh, we can do this in a small space. Oh, we're gonna be so close to getting him again, I'm pretty sure. But then he is also gonna be really close to getting us. Oh no. I healed at the wrong time. No! Okay, I can heal here. And I can probably... Oh, yes! Yes! I think. Yes? Yay, got him! Well, I mean, you guys did say that I smelled like cheese, so, I'm just living up to my name, I guess. I guess. Rek, thank you for the follow. Welcome to this, whatever this chaos is today, but welcome to it. It's nice to have you here. Super cheesy. He did it. I didn't do it. It was his fault. He flew to his own death. He has wings. Why couldn't he just fly back up again? He could just summon his wings back. All that for a cookbook and a shield. Eh, it's okay. I did it for the total rants. It's fine. Too good. Wait, that's how you beat him too? He accidentally flew right off? Yes, guitar. Nice way to do it. Best way to fight that guy. Is that it? Oh, that's an... Praise the bug. If I could get the bug, I would praise the bug. Alright, I think we have to go around or jump over with the horse friend. I'm gonna try and go around first. Now you just need to do that again with the next 3. The next what now? There are more? Alright. Careful. I get the distinct feeling that I'm about to be ambushed. Yep, be wary of ambush. Why? How did I know that was going to happen? Where is the ambush at? Oh, he's right there. Oh no, it's one of those guys again. I don't want to deal with him. Wasn't really an ambush. It's more like just avoiding that guy. Now these guys I can take care of. And guess what, Allie? Yes, Blitz. I mean, what Blitz? What am I guessing? I'm not sure what I'm guessing. What am I guessing? I didn't feel bad about him flying off and dying in the slightest. Yeah, me neither, actually. If he wants to do that, that is totally okay. He's allowed to do that. Try hole, joy ahead. Okay. Oh, the stars. Oh, very pretty. Alright, now we get the beetle. Beetle. For a sec, I thought he was about to green off the side there too. Water healing, cool. Behold, jump. I don't think I want to jump down there, but thank you. Ooh, there's this thing though. Golden rune, sure, take it. Favorite doctor? Are we talking like Doctor Who doctor? Because David Tennant. Easy David Tennant. Golden rune. Ooh, 13, nice. Oh, it's what you're referring to. Okay. Yeah, that dude. I faced one of those guys in the capital, and he absolutely destroyed me. So, yeah, I'm not gonna aggro him. He can do his own thing. Yeah, David Tennant. Yes, David Tennant is my favorite. Yeah, he's a really good doctor. David Tennant. How did we even start talking about ants, guys? How did that start? I mean, 1 second we were talking about cheese, then all of a sudden it was just ants. Nothing but ants. David Tennant destroyed you, Monka? I don't think so. Not to my recollection. The night in the capital destroyed me. I don't think that night in the capital was David Tennant, as far as I'm aware. Oh, that's right. We went from cheese to lactose, and then lactose, and then I think it was like, wait, was it lactose in toddler ants? Or in toddle rants, which is the correct way of saying it. That's right. Man. I was like, how did they even get there? I couldn't even remember, dude. Stream is simply just a figment of your imagination, Ellie. You're in the Twilight Zone. I used to love that show. It's such a good show. The ride at Disney was also really good. The Tower of Terror, because that was Twilight Zone themed, and they changed it to Guardians of the Galaxy, and I haven't been on that one, but the Twilight Zone one was really cool. Ooh, it's a secret. Smithing stone. It's not really a secret. Unless, is there a secret wall in here? Hey, Cordium, what's up? No, we have a maiden again. We have a maiden. Not even maidenless. We officially have a maiden. Felt very happy about that. Oh, and I have a centipede. Would you like a centipede? I have one of those too. It'd be really tough to stand up or walk without toes. Yeah, because they help with your balance. So I'm quite happy that, you know, toes are a thing. Quite appreciative. David, 10 ants. Ants steal your food again yet? Thankfully not. And I haven't had those caramel... Wait, did I have caramel cockroach buns again? No, I don't think I had those caramel cockroach buns again. I still can't believe they ate them. For context... Oh, in order, cool. For context, a little while ago I got these, like, caramel cockroach buns. And I was so excited to have one. I was like, okay, I'm gonna stream, then I'm gonna have one, like, directly after the stream. It's gonna be great. Caramel is, like, caramelized white chocolate that was cooked inside the hot cross bun. And I hadn't even opened them. The packet was still sealed. I left stream. I ate dinner, and then I went to get myself a hot cross bun. And they were coated in ants. The ants had found a way inside the sealed packet, and they ate my hot cross buns. And I was very upset about it. That's why I now dislike ants, clearly. Tower Terror was your favorite? Yeah, how good was it, right? This feels like a boss arena. Should I be worried? That feels like a boss arena door. Oh, this is a boss arena. 17,000? Yeah, alright, we'll try this. Although we don't have any... I can't Wild Strikes this guy. I can't do it. Cherry. Thanks for gifting a sub to Chat Chaos. That is the name of the game today. Chat Chaos. Chat Chaos, enjoy the emotes. Jerry, thank you so much. Easy boss? Wait, is bad. Time for plan. I got a plan. Told you I had a plan. I have a plan. Can I go past this guy, or are we stuck in here now? Oh no, we're stuck. This is legit, like, a boss arena. Is now a good time to tell you guys I've never fought one of the big boy gargoyles successfully before? Is this a really good time to tell you guys that? He's not so bad, although he is trying to poison us. And he probably has a phase too, who am I kidding? Oh, of course he has an axe. Why wouldn't he have an axe? I'd very much like to be able to hit you a few times. I'm gonna laugh if he has a phase too. We are poisoned. Poison is a problem. Cherry, thank you for gifting that sub to Chai Chaos as well. Chai is always chaos. It's kind of just Chai. That's literally just Chai. Cherry, thank you so much. Hey Cheese, what's up? Thank you for the follow. And Vistera. Hi, welcome to. And also, I think hang on, did I miss someone else? Did I? I did.
Love sign K dub pat pat.
Hey, Thornamans, what's up? Thanks for the 27 months, dude. I'm gonna say Oth. Oth, maybe? Thank you for the follow, too. Phoenix, enjoy the like, too. Sorry about all the chaos and cheese and smoky cheddar and now the giant gargoyle that I have to, well, defeat. By the end of this fight? Wait, what's by the end of this fight? More cheese? Or more ants? More ants by the end of this fight. Oh hey, of course I have my Wild Strikes back now. Maybe it's worth getting poisoned. I don't think it's worth getting poisoned. I was gonna say maybe it's worth taking the damage so that I can wild strike this dude. It's kind of worth it. Unless he has a phase 2, which is, like I said, entirely possible. One for you. That was too early. One for you. One for... Oh, of course he has a friend. Of course he does. It was too easy. Why are there now two of you? Why must you have assistance? No, the other one has poison too. He's gonna poison me. Dang it, man. We're not dead yet. There's still hope. Until there isn't. Phase, not really a phase 2. More so just like backup. He calls a friend. He phones a friend. That's alright. He's allowed to phone a friend. It's just like a bigger version of the gargoyle fight on the rooftop in Dark Souls 1. With less fire and more poison. And much bigger enemies. And a bigger boss arena too. So in actual fact, it's completely different. Oh, but maybe... Maybe we just do this. Two gargoyles looks familiar, just a touch. This guy is not gonna know what hit him. I'm about to go and absolutely destroy his day. If he allows me to... Yeah, I'm just trying to... I just want to see how much damage I do to you. Is that okay? I don't do as much as I want to. I really should... Okay, yeah. The poison was doing more damage. Never mind. This is where the mimic tier shines. I can't summon though, I'm not summoning. So I have to do this by myself. Gargoyle in the next 5 tries. Oh, now I actually have to properly try. Alright. Okay. Alright. Alright, properly tried here. Yes! Bop. Ba-doo-ba-dop. Bop. Doo-ba-dop-dop.
Ba-doo-ba-dop, ba-doo-bop. Ba-doo-ba-dop, ba-doo-bop. Ba-doo-ba-dop, ba-doo. Oh yeah, bop. Ba-doo-ba-dop, ba-doo-bop.
You know, I'm actually pleasantly surprised by the text-to-speech rendition of Hanson. Hey Duke, what's up? Thank you for the 23 months. Welcome to the fight that I now have to do well in because everyone is going to bet their points on me. And I can't let them down. If I let them down, I will feel quite bad about everything, and now I have to be careful and I'm not... It's too stressful. It's way too stressful, dude. I can't be careful. Now I have to remove the poison. Oh, he stopped doing his poison because I got too far away. Okay. He likes to keep the pressure on, I get it. I would very much like to hit you a couple... I hit him not... I didn't even hit him once there. Can I get you? Dang it, dude. Wasting attacks. Wasting them. That was perfect. Stop that. Get out of the way. What are you even doing? Let me just do a couple... No. That is not what I signed up for. All fail... Or... No, not all fail all the time. Well, at least I see the alien and Treason are gonna get some points here. I do see that much. Too many of you guys are like, that, Allie, you'll be fine. Believers rise up? No. That is a terrible idea. That is an absolutely terrible idea. Guys, if you haven't already checked out my buddy Duke's channel, please do. Hang on. Duke is a good friend. Duke Flukes, and it sucks because we're not going to be able to hang out at PAX this year because, well, Duke's not going to be there. Duke is very lucky and is going to TwitchCon. Did I get it right? Yeah, I did. I was like, I'm pretty sure I wrote your handle right. But yeah, Duke is very lucky and is going to TwitchCon, and I'm just staying in Melbourne because I'm not fancy. So we don't get to see each other again. Okay, slash the butt. Slash the butt. Alright, Ryuji, you got it. I can't let you down. Slash in the butt. And also hopefully getting souls back. Maybe I just shouldn't though. What if I just didn't? Oh, you know what's a good idea? Can I, hang on, can I throw this fight? Will you will you guys allow me to throw this fight? Because I wanna do a thing, but I have to throw the fight to do the thing. Is that allowed? Is that legal if I say I'm gonna throw this fight? Will you allow it? No, I'm not allowed to. Man. Alright. I've been told it's not allowed. I wanted to throw the fight to get our souls and then go and spend them. Yeah, that poison does damage straight away, so it's actually really dangerous to be around. Okay, if I must, I'll try my best. I can't hit their crotch, really? Okay. I'm not allowed to hit their crotch. The game says no. Okay, so I can't actually hit them at all in that area. I can hit the legs, I can hit their chest, but their crotch is out of reach, which sucks a little bit for me. I know, how are we gonna live without the crotch shots? That's the thing, we won't. Treason knew this. Treason knew that that's my weakness. I won't win without the crotch shots. Okay, is that dude changing his attacks a little bit, or not really? Poison. I wanted to stay out of that poison. I don't have anything like quick slot that allows me to heal easily. So this dude only does like poison in a little pool. The other guy does poison in a line, so I gotta be wary of that. Okay, got the first one. Oh, I didn't realize the poison was so close. Okay, first one's down. I don't think I'll get the second, but the first one at least is down. Ooh, dangerous. I don't know whether I'll get this guy, but yeah, it wasn't a bad attempt. Oh, I mean, it wasn't the worst attempt at least. Careful. Not being careful enough, clearly. Okay, I've got 2 heals left to get this guy down to nothing when my health is actively depleting. Careful. Okay, that's more poison. That's more poison. That's more poison. That's more death. Oh, it wasn't bad. Yeah, there is another one. There are 2. There are 2, yeah. Did you miss that when you made the prediction? There are 2. You can clutch this? No, I couldn't clutch it. No, you guys believed in me. Great attempt. Is that 2? Oh, hey. Alright, okay. In that case, we're gonna do a little bit of, just 17,000, yeah. We're gonna go do a little bit of, maybe farming, because I don't think we're that far away from, yeah, the closest bonfire. Okay, cool. If I maybe go up here just for 1 second, I never believed. What if we level up our axe though, because I think we can do that now. You nearly failed at throwing the fight. I know, I nearly did. I was told that I wasn't allowed to throw the fight. Your armor reminds you of Blaziken? Yeah, Cranky! You're the second person today to say that, but it does look a little Blaziken. And we do also have fire attacks as well, so that's also kind of Blaziken. So we are Blaziken on 2 fronts today, which is kind of cool. Alright, can we make up the difference? That's 10,000. I don't think we can, but we're gonna be close. Easy boss. Yeah, he's not too bad at all. Whether or not I can actually get him in the next, what, 3 attempts is an entirely different thing, but yeah, he's not tough. He's not super tough. Also, good morning. Hi, Fox. Alright, let's use 3 of these. 7,500. How many do we need? I think we're at like 60,000 to level up now. 3 attempts is plenty for a pro gamer like you. You think too highly of me. Much too highly. Your shirt reminds me of Charmander. See, we're all about the fire Pokemon today. Dressed for the occasion and everything. Alright, use all 3. Yes, please. You believe in life after love. There's an alley in there. Why does it fit so well? You're technically allowed to throw the fight, but it would have counted either way. Well, I meant like throw the fight without it counting. Jeez, you guys are you're reading the fine print too much. Am I the second person who said that today, or am I still the first? I mean, what? I think you're still the first, because I think you said that before, right? I always appreciate your glorious puns too. I was trying to think of another one last night, but I couldn't think of one really quickly, so I was a little short on time. Yeah, I know we've used the axe streets back a few times, and yeah, I wanted to switch it up a little bit, but I couldn't think of one that was good enough, that was like just the right amount of dumb enough. So no new pun just yet, but hopefully by the end of this week. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. This would be like the perfect occasion, or the perfect situation for me to sing this, if I could sing. However, I lack the required abilities, unfortunately. Okay, these guys can go away. Thank you. 53,000. I think we're only going to have to do this twice more, I'm pretty sure. Decided today you're gonna relax and watch the stream. Aw, thanks for hanging out, AB. It's nice to have you here. Tomorrow I'll play Fallout 3. Good choice. Good game. Have you finished that before, or is this your first time playing it through? I know you've been playing it for a little bit, but I'm not sure if you finished the game before. You're still undecided on whether to get this on PlayStation 5 or PC? It's actually yeah, that'd be a tough choice. I don't think, or if it helps, I don't think the PlayStation 5 has DualSense features in Elden Ring. Because I do remember looking at that before I settled on Xbox. So I don't think DualSense features have been added. I think the experience on both is going to be pretty similar. If anything, maybe depending on your PC, you might get a slightly higher frame rate. And that's probably the biggest difference. Oh, PC still has too many issues, really? I know that, this guy's just running away. I know that Jub was saying, I think it was earlier this week, that changing the settings within the actual GeForce experience fixed any stuttering, or fixed the stuttering that they were having. So maybe that would help. But I know that Jerry was also saying that there was still a little bit of stuttering on the 3090 for him. Hey again, Toxic. Oh, it is fixed as well, the optimization, that's good. Yeah, it's not surprising, because FromSoft are usually pretty on the ball with this stuff. Still get stutters on PC, okay, gotcha. So maybe the optimization isn't quite fixed yet. If it helps, my experience on Series X has been great. I haven't played the game on PC or PlayStation though, so I can't sort of speak for those versions, but the Series X is fantastic. Notice less. Okay, so maybe they fixed it a little bit, but they haven't 100% fixed it yet. Okay, really? Full magic again? Oh, I wonder if we can get the Magnum one in this area more easily now. Because before that dude was doing a lot of damage to us. Dude, you've got a 3090? Really? So we had to grab a few more components to completely rebuild the PC. Nice. Want to get an upgraded power supply for the headroom? Yeah, because the 30 series cards do draw a little bit more power, right? PS5 is perfectly fine. Yeah, I thought so as well. I mean, generally speaking, the performance between Xbox and or the Series X and the PlayStation 5 is pretty comparable. So it would have surprised me if it was, you know, any less than this. Wait, an invisible enemies glitch? Really? I didn't know that was a thing. The only weird, like, thing that we've had pop up on Xbox is something that I think is consistent with all the versions of the game. Where there's, like, those dogs that give bleed damage can, like, tick up the bleed counter too quickly. Apparently that's not supposed to be that way. So if you get hit twice in a row, I think you immediately die, like it's insta-death. And I don't think that was intended. That's the only sort of, like, I guess kind of weird thing we've come up against, but that's nothing to do with sort of the console itself. That's, I think, just the game. It's still there. You got one-shotted by those things this evening, yeah. We haven't been in an area with those, like, bleed doggos in a while, but yeah, I think it was like last week, or probably I think early last week is when they were, yeah, very, very easily, like, essentially one-shotting us. And I've seen people talking about it online, so yeah, that's the only sort of weird thing we've had so far. The 90 Ti is ridiculous. Wait, for power draw. So it's recommended you have 100 watts higher? Like, so another 100 watts? That's already drawing a lot of power, isn't it? So you'll stick with PlayStation 5? Yeah, dude. Oh, PlayStation 5 is fantastic, though. Yeah, I love my PlayStation, and I love my Xbox. Hey, Chewy, how's it going? Thank you for the follow. Alright, now, where do we put this point? Do we go strength again to 61? Or do we do faith, which we're not really using all that much yet, but that's kind of like an investment in our future. What do you guys think? We can get our health to 30. I know I did say that we would. Maybe we should. Alright, I'll be good. Health to 30. There you go, guys. All yours. Okay. So I want to say that we go back here for a sec. Go bigger. I hate the odd numbers. I mean, it is around 30 now, and I did say that I would get it to around 30. Arcane all the way. We do need to upgrade Arcane eventually. But let's go visit that maiden who we haven't spoken to yet. I'm assuming she is the finger maiden, not a finger lady.
Well, I took you no matter it's out your arms then.
But I don't know what she looks like. I don't know where she is in here. Oh, we do have it. Okay, we have enough. For one. Still works. A little bit more axe. More value for our axe. Hang on a minute. Can I... Maybe we picked up another Ash of War. I wonder if we can get our scaling up higher.
No matter.
Yes. Ashes of War, please. This one. B. Useless. Absolutely useless. Alright, so... Yeah, what we've got at the moment, the Wild Strikes, is... Yeah. That's it. Okay. That's the best we got. Hey Worm, how's it going? And Greg, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day. I don't know what that says, Ronan. I have no idea. If you run Elden Ring through... Yeah, the GeForce experience, it cleans it up. Yes. Oh, right there. That's where she is. That's how Jub fixed the performance, was optimizing it through the GeForce experience specifically, like opening up the software, going through there, and I think there's usually an optimize button. I haven't opened up the GeForce experience in a while, but yeah, there's usually an optimize button, and yeah, pressing that, and apparently that fixed a lot of the issues they're having. You have 850 hours on your character. Is that because you've had the game sitting there idle, or have you invested 850 hours into the game? Because that's it.
Well,
I did manage to
you
return.
managed to return.
I did.
You know
It's a
what
very
this
big
means. The urge
time
tree
investment.
has burned you. The fingers remain still, shaken by this turn of events. They are busy consulting the greater will. When they are finished, the fingers will again offer their guidance. But thousands, if not tens of thousands, of moons must first pass. No matter for me, but you. How will you ever manage to wait?
Yeah, I'm tarnished. I'm basically immortal. Receive power from remembrance, receive equipment from champions. I want to burn the impenetrable thorns. Wait, is that what you're supposed to do? I don't know whether I want to burn impenetrable thorns. Equipment? Let's have a look. Redan Spear. Queen's Crescent Crown. Briar Helm. Redan's Redmane Helm. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. Queen's Robe. Fell Omen Cloak. Redan's gear is so cool. Briar Armor. Redan's Lion Armor. Okay, that's pretty great too. That's... oh, it's so much better. 18.7? I kind of want that. Queen's Bracelets. Briar Gauntlets. Redan's Greaves. Briar Greaves. Queen's Legging. Redan's Gauntlets. Okay. Power from Remembrance. With the Power of Remembrance menu, you can draw out the power of a remembrance's namesake. Each remembrance can provide only one power. Once that power is claimed, the remembrance will be lost. Okay, so I've got... can I press on this? Can I go into this menu without using the remembrance? I want to make sure I can do that. There is a really cool looking axe there. Oh, you can? Ah, sweet, okay. A winged great horn. Ancestral Spirit's Horn restores focus points upon defeating enemies. That's actually pretty cool too. Alright, Godric's Axe. Grafted Dragon. A strike. Okay, that's kind of cool too. Alright, so the Carrion Regal Scepter. And Renala's Full Moon. The Blasphemous Blade. Ricard's Rancor. They call that a Rancor. You can still duplicate them after you've used one. Okay, that's good too. I'm pretty sure there are some specific remembrances that require a specific mausoleum to duplicate, and I don't know which ones are which yet, so I'll have to try and figure that out. Yeah, the moon is really cool by the looks of things, but I don't have the intelligence for it. Same with apparently the Rancor. I need 40 intelligence for that. Star Scourge Greatsword. None of these scale with strength particularly well. I was hoping for a higher scaling. Lion Greatbow. I need to be intelligent to use a sword. Curved greatswords of black and steel wielded by General Redan. A pair of weapons decorated with a lion mane motif. Redan earned considerable renown as a Star Scourge in his youth, and it is said that it was during his time. This time he engraved the gravity crest upon the blades. Starcaller Cry. Bring the two swords together and roar into the skies, pulling in enemies with a gravitational wave. Follow up with an additional input to slam down with gravity-infused swords. Okay, that's kind of great. Magic Sword. I like the sword. I like the sword. The Great Bow of black iron welded by General Redan, decorated with a lion mane motif. Imbued with gravitational power of the Star Scourge, when used along with Redan's spear, it becomes a true weapon of a champion. Redan's Rain, archery skill performed from a low stance. Ready the bow and fire a sudden flurry of arrows up into the sky. The arrows will pour on foes like rain. Yeah, that's actually pretty cool. Remembrance of the Omen King. You can get his blade? I want his blade so badly, but it's gonna be a dex weapon. It's after 4 o'clock in the morning and you're still awake. You want to see if faith pays off, but I need sleep. Night, Ellie. Good luck with the fight. Night, chat. Dan, I'll try and make you proud. I'll do my best. Have a nice night tonight.
You're not looking at the Ashes of War fully. Most have multiple selections on what you want to scale,
really?
but you have to select them. Then it brings up choices like heavy,
yeah,
key,
I did see that.
quality, etc.
I forgot about that. Good point. We can go back and have a look. I did see that when we chose the current one we have, and we have the highest strength scaling with the Wish Wish Wild Strikes attack. A warped blade of shifting hue used by Morgoth the Omen King. The accursed blood that Morgoth recanted and sealed away reformed into this blade. The cursed blood slice. Brace and charge forward to deliver a downward diagonal slice. The bloody trail of the blade is followed by a burst of flame. Additional input, it allows for a follow-up attack. Regal Omen Ban. The doll of a curse-born ban from the Erdtree's royal line. Uses focus points to unleash many wraiths that chase down foes. It's kind of cool. Omen babies born of royalty do not have their horns excised, but instead are kept underground, unbeknownst to anyone, imprisoned for eternity. That's kind of creepy, dude. These memorial fetishes are fashioned in secret. Creepy. Oh, of course it doesn't scale well with strength. I really like this too, and we don't even have the dex for it. I really want the cursed sword. I want it so badly. Alright, let's get out of here.
Now go forth. Let the words of the fingers guide you.
The cursed sword does look cool. Not sure the scale is good though. Yeah, no, it's not. It looked like a dex weapon, and yeah, it's a dex weapon. If anything, Radahn's weapon is probably the best one for us, but even then, we're not smart enough to use it.
Back already.
Yes.
No matter.
Alright, let's have a look at our Ashes of War. Okay. I need A scaling. Gimme some sweet A scaling. None of this is giving me A scaling. None of this is giving us A scaling. Dang it, man. Where is my A scaling? I guess it was just never meant to be. All of it is so much worse. Well, we tried. Cold is usually good. Apparently not for strength, though. Are you full in Elden Ring or playing anything else on the side? So streaming-wise, we've just been playing Elden Ring. Off-stream, I just finished The Gunk. That was pretty good. And I haven't really started anything else, or at least I haven't dedicated a bunch of time to anything else off-stream. I've been, going between a couple games, but not seriously, just kind of for funsies, that's it. Do you want to be in prison for eternity together? Wasn't it just the horns that were in prison for eternity? Might need plus 25 for A scaling? Really? So what you're saying is we just need to find some more smithing stones, then we'll be fine. Probably not until plus 25. I didn't even realize you could get the scaling that high. What is this at the moment? Plus 16, we're still a fair way off. Okay. I'm gonna leave you guys up here for a couple minutes while I go stretch my leggies again, because I probably should do that. Then we can head back to those gargoyles, and hopefully I can make you guys proud. Oh, plus 25 is max, gotcha. No, you haven't lost yet. I think I have 3 more attempts. Yeah, 3 more. I'm pretty sure. Ali apparently wants to clean fish. Do I? Scaling? No, I want A scaling. A, not E. A. How do you unlock the extra options beyond the default one for the Ash of War? Oh, if you go to Ashes of War at the blacksmith, you can attach a different Ash of War to your weapon, which gives you a different L2 attack. And then also allows you to change scaling on your weapon too. And you can just kind of switch between them. I'm pretty sure once you use it, that particular ash is attached to the particular weapon that you have used it on, but if you pick something else, the ash goes back into circulation again, so you can still use it on something else. We're proud already. I don't know about that though, Ion. I don't know, I have to make sure I don't disappoint you guys. I didn't see the percentage split either. So I'm not sure how many of you guys said no versus yes. Maybe yes is in the minority. In which case, at least I'm making the majority of you guys happy if I don't succeed. You can get magic blood and other whetstone knives. Oh? You need whetstone knives? Oh, to use, to change the Ash of War. Are they consumable? You can dupe the ashes to the lost Ash of War, got 2 bloody slash, and taking chunks off bosses with health bars. Oh, boss health bars. You just take chunks off the bosses with health bars, not the ones without the health bars. Important differentiation there. Oh, the prediction was whether or not I was going to get these gargoyle bosses. It's like 2 gargoyles that we were fighting within 5 attempts. And I think we've done 2 so far, and I just went out of there to spend some souls. Even at plus 25, the heavy battle axe doesn't get A scaling. Is this heavy though? Oh, do you mean like the Ashes of War, like heavy, that doesn't give A?
You make the majority of us happy just by being you and streaming and hanging out with us. Actually, not just the majority, but all of us.
You guys make me happy just by hanging out. You guys are too much fun. Even when we don't make a lick of sense and we're talking about total rants. I had to think about that for a sec. Yeah, time goes way too quickly. Oh, Panda, thank you for the bits too. Thank you, thank you. And Jerry, thank you so much for that as well. Cheese? Wait, cheeses? I mean, I do want to talk about cheese again, yes. Are you saying that I should cheese the boss so that you get your points? How do you get a cold infusion from Wild Strikes, for instance? It was just kind of there. That's a good question. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. There's a lot to this game that I still don't fully know. And that is one of them. I'm only here for the chaos. Yeah, me too. I mean, you guys are always chaos though, so it's kind of part of the deal. It wasn't there for me. Maybe it's a specific wet knife. Whetstone, wet knife. Maybe it's a particular item that we need in order to get that cold reinforcement. You cheesed only the first boss into the cliff. Wait, you can do that? I don't want to do that. I don't want to... I'm assuming you mean they flew off the cliff. That'd be kind of surprising if they did though, because usually there's a barrier for bosses, but not you. Whetstones, I think, give you more scaling options. Okay, gotcha. Oh, you've been playing Tiny Tina's. You're nice. And dragging your butt through chaos levels. I'm so excited to play that. Like, we've been so focused on Elden Ring that I haven't even, like, picked up Tiny Tina's yet. And I was so excited for that because I love Borderlands. We got to play that. We got to play Horizon. We've got to play Ghostwire. I think Ghostwire is next once that PlayStation gets back to me. Like, once I send it off, it'll be, I think they said about, like, 2 weeks until I get it back. So then we can start Ghostwire. That should take us through the rest of the year. I don't know what's coming out in the next couple months, so at least it'll, like, tide us over until maybe, like, mid-year, I think. Because it's a lot of game. There's a lot to do in all of those. And, like, we still haven't played through Dead Space 3, and I was really liking Dead Space. Oh, did you guys see the new gameplay footage? And I was watching this, like, development feature of, the new Dead Space, remake, on YouTube. And they are doing so much to that game. Like, they are making, just, like, the coolest things a reality in the remake. Like, there's a system now where apparently if Isaac gets injured, or if he runs too much, like his breathing, they figured out a system so his breathing and his heart rate increase in the background. And as his breathing and his heart rate increase, heart rate, as his heart is racing. Raz, thank you for gifting a sub to, Chaos Rolling. I don't want that to be me. I don't need chaotic rolling. I need measured rolling. Just like proper controlled rolling. That's what I need. Raz, thank you so much, dude. Chaos, enjoy the emotes. Yeah, so there's a system running in the background which, depending on the exertion, like if you've been attacking, if you have been running, if you have been lacking oxygen, for whatever reason, the respiration rate of Isaac will increase, his heart rate will increase, and as that changes, the way that he, like, you hear him, like his breathing, the way he speaks, if he's delivering like any sort of dialogue lines, all of that changes to reflect that. So they have recorded multiple lines of dialogue. So, like, if you're in a relaxed state, if you're just standing still and idle, and someone comes up on the radio and Isaac is talking to them, he speaks in just like his normal voice. If you've been running, if you have been lacking oxygen and the same conversation happens on radio, Isaac will sound like he's winded. I can't, like, they didn't need to go to that like, there's lengths in the remake, but apparently they have, and it's really cool. Anyway, I was really impressed by that, and I'm very excited for it. I'm gonna stretch and I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna be good. Just you watch. Oh, Worm, thank you so much for the follow. Hi. Hi again. Yeah, the Charmander mug, it's really cute. Ta-da! That's a cute little face on it. It's my favorite mug. You play horror in October? If we can find some horror games, yeah. I know that Quarry's coming out. I don't think that's that far away, actually. And that's horror. So we'll play that. But I don't know if there are any horror games specifically coming out in October. I'm sure we'll find something there. Hi, Zap. Sounds like something you could have done automatically. Wait, do you mean the, like, respiration rate and the heart rate? They've gone to a lot of trouble to do that. Like, they've recorded, yeah, multiple versions of the same voice line, so depending on how Isaac is, in any given situation where there is any dialogue, he can be in multiple different states, and that's reflected in the way that he's speaking, and it's really, really cool. Hey, Warfare, how's it going? Thank you for the follow. Hi! Love this game and watching you play a variety of games. I always switch between so many, but at the moment I know it's just this. I'm so focused on this. Hey, Gary, what's up? Any game alias the horror? It's actually kind of true. Yeah. Yeah, this, there's no fixing this. This is always just terrifying.